And I moved everything over, so I have no clue where things are supposed to be anymore. Holy cow. So I've got some pretty epic news for you guys. The upgrades happened. That's a cat licking his crotch. But the upgrades to the computer freaking happened this past weekend. I'm a little taken aback. So when we had that disconnection, when stream started, that was me. I was trying to move things around in OBS, so it was just easier to see everything, and I accidentally clicked stop. Which I was trying to find a way so that wasn't going to be the easy button to click accidentally, and go figure I accidentally clicked it. So I'm glad we moved things around. But welcome on in. We've got Sanemius, Agreeby, Sarah, hello. If you had to just jump in and you're leaving, or you have us on audio only, hello, Sarah. I hope your day is going well and you had a good weekend. I think she had to restart. No, I fat fingered that one. Well, that's exactly what we'll call it. We just fat fingered it. Good music. Turn it up. Done. Done. And Stitch just jumped off the hammock to try to vomit. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, what are you doing, Stitches? Yeah, vomit there on the ground, on the tile floor. I can clean the wood floor, no problem. No problem. Don't keep it in. Don't upset your tummy. How is everybody doing? Oh, careful. You had a pocket knife before. Now you have... See, when you said that comment, I actually have my knife down here because I was opening something. I got a message that something I was looking at was 40%, or no, that I could use my 60% off coupon on it. And so that originally an item that would be like 40 some dollars, I was able to get for less than 20 with all of my stacked on coupons. So instead of going out to the post office to mail out your guys' giveaway items, I went to the craft store instead and picked up something for today's stream. I know, I felt bad when I was doing it the whole entire time, Stall, but I've got your giveaway and everybody's prints off to the side. I just need to finish personalizing the cards, and I could have done them quickly this morning, but I was like, I kind of liked that I've started doodling in some of the cards. And I think I'm going to just keep that up. When I have a brain fart, I just start doodling, and that's what happens. So if you guys are wondering why there's a doodle in your card, it's because Dis ran out of words. Raptor, good morning. Pit, I am sorry that you are still dealing with that a positive test. Not the positive that you want, right? But I guess you could just enjoy a little bit of crossplay in the meantime. A little crossplay with the friends, you know? Maybe? Formaldehyde, Stitch, cuddle. Yeah, Stitch. Oh, he went to go eat. I hear the food falling. I hear the food falling already, Formaldehyde. How are you doing, Formaldehyde? It's been a moment. At least he's not doing right. Well, I don't. He chokes himself out on cam and then hacks off cam. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Doing okay-ish. Boss is feeling very punchy and trying to start an argument every time he wants to take on something. Really? Wow. Oh, I hate that. It's like somebody's looking for an argument, you know? Looking for a debate that they know they'll win type of situation. I'm sorry. I'm past my quarantine, but work makes me stay out longer. Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay. So, what is going on with today's stream? Oh, shoot. I don't even have Stream Raiders up. Let's, first off, while I'm getting Stream Raiders right, what's going up with Dis's setup? Well, we have upgraded half of our stuff. We've got a new liquid cooler. We've got a new motherboard. We've got new DDR sticks and a CPU. We've got I put photos. I put some photos up in the Discord as well as in Twitter. I can put my logo on the front of my liquid cooler. What is that? What is this? Crossplay? Will I play with you? Maybe one day. Arthur, maybe one day. Tomorrow we'll squad up. Crossplay Steel Path incursion missions. I did not upgrade the setup command because I wanted you guys today to take in one last gaze at the 10-year-old specs that was Dis's computer, because tomorrow, ooh, I really realize that my computer is just flying an EVGA flag right now, but I'm all right with it. I'm all right, Formaldehyde, that it looks like an EVGA catalog on the inside of my computer, from the cooler to the power. It's just an EVGA powerhouse up in there. Stalled, thank you so much for 9 months. Randall, thank you so much for gifting Stalled that 9-month reoccurring subby. And Formaldehyde, thank you so much. It's been a year. 1 full year. Oh. Ha. 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 Soon to be new specs. Yeah, just take it all and be like, oh, you were working with... I mean, we still have the same graphics card. Don't get me wrong. The next set of upgrades to come in the beginning, or like the first quarter of 2023, will be to... I know everybody wants me to get one of the cases that has the graphics card turned up bright, but I don't. I want it normal. We've got the half-X Cooler Master case right now. I love how big this tower is. With the new items that we put in it, half of the lights are being blocked up because there's just not enough glass. Now, Cooler Master does have another case of this size and stature. That's the newer model. But everybody's talking about the... Oh, I'm going to say this wrong. Hold up. Let me pull it up on Amazon so I at least have the letters in front of me that I can butcher instead of just making it up. Leland Lee. There we go. The Leland Lee. Looking at the Cooler Master H500p mesh case. Again, if it's not broke, don't fix it. I like my Cooler Master. But everybody's saying that the Leland Lee, the mid tower, with that whole side of glass. So those are what I'm looking at. Tis what my sights are set on. Leland Lee is good stuff too. I want to see going into next year what case manufacturers, like once everybody, did everybody really like the graphics card being turned up right? Is that like what I'm going to see? And if that's the case, then I need to buy soon before the ones that I like where the graphics card put in normal. The Leland Lee Unifans are really neat. Ooh, okay, that's something to consider. That's something to consider. Jobalai, thank you so much for those biddies and welcome on in. We're just talking about computer upgrades. Finally, I was able to... It's a process. There's not enough time in the weekend to get everything that I want to done. I'll take them. Thank you so much, Jobalai. 16 months. Where does time go? And I still have, so the second lights came in. Yes, Puck, talk to us. And so here's what they look like. They're not fully installed, so they're still resting poorly against the wood. Go team, go. Come on. There we go. That works. That's cool, right? I thought it's cool. I think it's cool. But it matches with the lights. I'm actually gonna make them a little darker. It's just a little too happy for me. I'm trying to find that like ominous, reincarnated as a villainess vibe in the background. Did not get around because we were playing with the case to installing the Lumina software so that you guys could play with them. But again, they're not in their final form. So next weekend, this upcoming weekend, my project for self, besides mother-in-law's birthday, is going to be to finalize the installation of these. I'm just trying to find that perfect pattern for like wire keeping. There's a little bit of a recessed edge on the inside where I can tuck most of my wiring up into the actual panel backing. But I want to make sure that it's good. It's perfect and clean, and we're good to go. I don't want to have to go back and F with it later. Arthur, right? Don't want to F with it later. I hope I can play Endgame more like Warframe. Ditch the GPU, turning my PC into a heater. It's so silent. She's so quiet over there. I feel like I am. Oh, hold on. Never. I pulled Stream Raiders up, but it went to the Wacom tablet. The only issue we encountered while putting this build together was monitors and how they attach to the motherboard. And all of, we had to get a HDMI to DisplayPort. So not bad if that's all we had to, to deal with. There was a quick, like $13 fix. No problem. Little adapter. Everybody was saying that that's something that they encounter. We don't need the tablet. Take someone just cover that back up. I don't see the new schedule for Warframe this week, so I'll keep an eye out for that. We'll start a Stream Raiders game while we're drawing, and I have a different scene too set up for today's festivities. Hype train close. Bye. Let's hype train close. Let's go. I hope that it play high. I got that one. I feel like I'm missing some of your guys's. Oh, cats are here now. My fix was 400 euros. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Does Puck have to poop? Is that why we got the zoomies? Puck gets the zoomies before he has to go to the bathroom. So I feel like that's where we're diving into right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, they are there. He's in full run around. Right? Call. Oh, I gotta tell you guys, we had a little bit of a failure happen this weekend. Oh, we're not doing battle plans. I forgot. No battle plans. That way we won't be fooled by bots. Stream Raiders, let's get a battle going. We'll see if we can crush this map. Got me a GTX 2060 12. Nice. So our upgrades, I never, I guess, listed them out, are the following. So we ended up going with the Thermal Grizzly CPU contact frame to assist us with putting the Intel and attaching it to our Asus ProArt. Here's our new motherboard. That's the new motherboard I picked up. All in one liquid cooler. That's my liquid cooler. Like cool whip. And then we just picked up two of these. We picked up one of these. I picked up one of these. And that, besides the sound panels and the lumber and then the lights. And if you guys are wondering too what lights, we did go with the Gove Smart LED Wi-Fi lights. It's important that I had the Wi-Fi lights. My character is so small compared to the others. Here, we'll zoom in. Oh, it's because they're epic. Bua just likes to put their largest popcorn out on the field. That's all. That's all. So far, so good. It's a marathon. It's not a sprint. Prices worked out going into the holidays where it was finally time to update things. I'm not one to just throw money into the fire, if you will. Ooh, yeah, that got real bright. So there you go. You can see the sound panels now behind me. They're just normal sound panels. There's nothing fancy or funny or weird about them. They're 2 feet by 4 feet in size. They are mounted on the cats are like, why is it so bright in here? They both came in. But yeah. In due time. Yeah, in due well, and the epic ones are just by using your potions. Pit. So if you have like an epic potion, you'll notice at the top, by where your keys and your bones and your meat stick and your gold is, you'll see something that says potions. If that potions bar is full, use the potion because you're just shitting potions now into the wind. It's kind of like as it void traces. When your chassis is full, it spills over the goblet. Yep, put all the new hardware in. I did. Well, okay. I was a great project manager. These little tiny fingers were great for tiny little screws. But this was so new and so out of Synemius. Definitely took hold of this like an adult doing an elementary student's science fair project. And even then, it took 2 days. I thought we were going to be able to do it Saturday. But just new things, which is kind of what I'm falling into today myself. So Synemius had fun learning something new. I'm sure it was a little frustrating at times, but it was nice by me. Again, sitting next to him most of the whole entire time, just trying not to be like the person blocking the light and in the shadow. And like, I was also doing the flashlight on my phone a whole lot. And they're like, stop it, you're not helping. And I'm like, oh, okay, my bad. Here's some hands to hold things. So yeah, I very, very fortunate that I had somebody who was a little bit more savvy, and again, I got to spread the thermal paste and hold them back and help clamp down when you needed, extra hands and tiny little fingers to screw in some things, but it's so good. It looks so good. I did learn a whole lot. That's one thing I like to do. Every single time we take the computer tower apart and put it back together, I do learn something new. Whether or not I can use that going forward, we'll just see. But I'll learn. She's fancy now. And she glows red. Again, you can only see half the lights because the other half are underneath. But it looks so kuva. I will... later after stream, I'll turn the lights off and I'll take just a sinister picture of the case and throw it up in the Discord for you guys. But she's so good. She looks so nice, so pretty. She shouldn't cause us any issues. To the point that I was like, man, we should be ripping on Warframe today. I go, 10:00 Tuesday. We'll do what we need to do today. I had an issue this past weekend. I needed the victory with the computer because I had a setback with Totru. Working on the underbust for her, you saw we made the fabric. I sandwiched fabric, I heat bonded fabric. We made the thick material so that we wouldn't need to do lining for it. Like I had drawn out all of the lines for our boning channels. I even took a bunch of progress photos for once of putting together and drawing out and carving. We carved a stamp because we were going to be putting a dragon-made logo stamp across the whole entire underbust corset. Again, something you wouldn't see, but since we're taking this to a large competition here in the States, all those little extra things that you can't see add up. And, I printed on it. I'm going to go get one of them for you here. Hang out with the cats. They're going to steal my chair as soon as I leave. I need to go show this to you. I'm upset. What? Why don't you guys go steal my chair? I need to go get some. Why are you guys running around? Silly cats. It smells like cat litter in the hallway. Do they not know we're trying to clean up this week? Ugh! Right? Steal the chair. He was just running around, running amok. So, can you see the issue already? Let me get it a little closer to you. No, because from 10 feet away, you wouldn't be able to notice it. But from real up close in person, when I use the stamps for Mad Moxie, the fact that, like, there's little imperfections in the stamping was perfect for her. For that Borderlands aesthetic and attire, that was perfect. Well, it's not clean like a maid's. So I will have to remake, because I've stamped one row on all of them, because then the next one would be like upside down. So I create like an actual pattern for a fabric. All of the line work that I did on the opposite side, the fact that it's beige and white, I will have to redo all of that. But I contacted Mama Dis and I explained my problem. And I explained too that when we did our K-pop Poison Ivy, I had to get paper for the cricket, and the packs were white and black, but I used all the black but didn't use any of the whites. Well, now I know what I'm using the whites for. So after she has had her surgery in a couple weeks for her hips, I'm going to go hang out and borrow her cricket, keep her company, make sure she doesn't need anything for a day, give her significant other a day off so that he can go and do some things, tidy up at his own home, and then come back. So we're gonna cricket these, and then I will lay them all out and iron them on, and then they will look clean and crisp like that is supposed to. One of those things. Just it was unfortunate. But this got me thinking. High detail. These stamps, these ones turn out well, so we'll use them for bookmarks in the future. But the high detail stamps, we've been working on call. Hello, Master Bacon. So we've been working on call. Let me, actually, I can just show you our bookmarks of call. The thing is, high detail. To carve this out of a stamp would take a lot of time. That's what I anticipated. We're going to carve all these out. Then I got to thinking, Master Bacon, I hope you're doing well, that when I was in college, I took an advanced printmaking course back in 2000. It was 2005. This was significantly younger. And we did an acid sketching. We did a linoleum block carving. We did an etching. I'm doing well. I hope you know what? No complaints. No complaints. We've hit a couple of hiccups along the road here creatively, but we've been able to create victories in other areas and things that needed to get done. So like, never give up, right? Never give up. Just keep on going. And I remembered that there was one process that we used where we painted onto fabric, and then like we masked off some areas, washed some things, and then like pulled ink over some fabric. And I looked up online because, again, 2005, it's now 2023. And they've made kits for this process that I was thinking of. And I have some of my tools and all that still from college. It's like half tools, because you wouldn't have had to have purchased the large printing presses back in college, but like all the extras had to be your own squeegees and your own like palette knives and scrapers and plates and all of that. But the actual press, you know, the part that you need, the frame with the fabric, I didn't have that part anymore. So I was hunting around, and it just so happened that Amazon had it. And I was like, okay. So I looked at the Amazon price, and I'm like, it's not too bad, but it's not too great. What would be the price at the local craft store? And I was like, okay, well, that's definitely not great. It's a little more pricier than Amazon had it. But I was like, well, Amazon won't let me use a 60% off coupon plus a 15% off your whole entire choice order on top. And I was like, well, when I stack a 60 plus a 15, that would make this completely worth it. Also knowing, too, that this then could be saving me time and being able to keep the details. So I had to do a little bit more digging. But there was this kit at the craft store for the screen printing that we're looking to do. And I should be able to get a couple of bookmarks on one screen before having to clean them. There are some things that I remember in college not having the most. I didn't have any photos that I wanted to photo emulsion, so there's just a bunch of extras that comes with this kit. I am excited. I think we will be able to get our high detail screen print with this without having to carve out the blocks, which then gives me the option of carving out one of the stamps, stamping it in the background to give like a secondary, almost with having that scratched imperfections in the background, and then having that nice clean screen printing over top. I'm excited. I'm excited. I did a lot of reading this morning. Oh, beautiful. And it said that the inks were going to be completely random. I don't have red. Do you know who also has red as a background, maybe potential side second stamp? Callwood. And then, what is this? Is this black? Perfect. You can never have too much of that. I like this contraption that everything was kept in, but I'm gonna recycle it. Oh, mine is brown. And mine's actually rubber. Fabric and graphic. Oh, cool. So they let you know which side is for fabric and which side is going to be for your graphic arts or your fabric. Or your paper. Sorry. Misspoke. Screen printing instructions. I still have my OG instructions downstairs in the basement from college. Oh, that would be so cool. That would be so cool. Yeah, I remember hinging it in. I think I still have. So when I was in school, we used like clamps. I'm gonna have to look. I'll have to look on Amazon too to see what they used. I think I still have mine, though they might be gross. They might be gross. So we'll have to see how they recommend we do this. Because what I don't remember is painting the goop on there. I remember it drying out really quick and not being able to get a lot of. So I wonder if the consistency of some of the materials I remember using have changed. Also, too, a whole class of like 15 students using the mediums and possibly leaving the container open. But if it was a little bit more viscous. Ah, and this was the main reason. The price I paid for this, like $22. It's like almost 50 on Amazon. I know. And it's already got the screen taut in it too. So awesome thing about this is I can reuse. Yeah, it does come with the bar. We used to have to staple these. We would staple gun our screens onto here when I was in school. Time has changed because you couldn't use it, wouldn't push in there as far as it would. Oh, they got plastic in it now. That'll definitely assist with it. Oh, too cool. Oh, too cool. We're going to draw right on this. Right? I think that's what you're supposed to do. That's how we're going to do this. Miri Doc, welcome on in. I am having a welcome blast on the past right now. But this should speed up our process and should make creating these bookmarks quick. I came with a paintbrush. That's a big paintbrush. Glad I got some thinner ones that we can use. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited. I'll drop all of our giveaways off of the mailbox tomorrow morning or after stream today. I'm sorry. This was just... No, I coupon stacked. I stacked a 60% and a 15% off coupon because my mother gets the teacher discount, which is an extra 15% off regular priced and sale items. Very cool. Okay, so a lot of this stuff, I almost said A lot of this stuff we won't need today. The only thing I'm going to need is this board here, which will flip upside down. Because I'm going to draw right on that with pencil. And then I'm going to paint on it. At least that's the process I used. Not the... There's a speed cleaner? Professor Rozier. There was a speed cleaner the whole entire time? You were mean to us. The stuff. Wow, we never had a speed cleaner for it. I remember... Part of my skewed perception of Dawn dish soap comes from art in college. And I see, it's got these where they're all laying down. I don't want things laying down. I just don't... Something tells me liquids should not lay down. We'll leave this open. Sorry, I'm just throwing everything back in. Screen filler, drawing fluid. I'm like, if I shake it, can I see if it's a little bit more viscous than the stuff that I remember using? No, I can't tell. We'll have to, maybe we'll get ballsy with some photo emulsion photo remover. These back in here for now. Yeah, this'll... So, I'm a little bit brokenhearted about Tohru right now. Wednesday will be screen printing upstairs. I'm going to clean up all the fabric and move her white maid-like self out of the way, Agreeby, so I don't get her messy. And, yeah. That's what we'll do. Alright. I even set the secondary cam up. Oh, I've got room. Haha! There are no computer parts over here. No computer parts. I can put stuff there now. Let's get our secondary cam going. I feel like it's going to be really close to us. Woo! You guys could probably read that from here. How can we make this work today? I'll get this going. So we've got Call right here. He's ready to go. My red mouse. I guess we won't need this because we're not going to be block carving right now. Because where does... Ah, all right. So we'll put that there. See, I don't want it to be in the way. What knife? Where? We got 8 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. All right, well, let's read some directions. How about that? Screen printing. You know what? I know what to do. Oh, where'd you go? This should work, theoretically. I should be able to plug my... Okay, what if I just plugged it in from the front? What if I... chickened out and plugged it in from the front. I did that. Hold on, I can't work a USB port. Forgive me. We're working on it. Turning it on. Oh, yeah. How do I make it so I can... Perfect. All right. And we'll take, nope, that's 2. Take line 1. I got it. We know exactly what to do. Test, test. Wonderful. Okay. Now it's not an issue. All right, well. So much louder. Oh, I am? Okay, I will turn myself down then. That is fine. How about that? A little better? What about testing? Testing? Well, and I know because the microphone was way off into the distance. So oh, it's fine? Okay. Yeah, it was just, it wasn't going to be conducive for today's setup. So, sounds good here? Wonderful, Giragoyle. I hope you are doing well. Happy Monday. Well, usually a little too quiet. All right, so maybe I'll have to take a look at my settings for the Rode mic. But now I can flip and I don't have to worry about there being anything weird in the way, because I can move this now however we want. There's not going to be a screen printing. What are they telling? What are they teaching? Practically speaking, screen printing is not a complicated process. I like that that is the first line in which you open up with this. I remember just doing something. A squeegee. Hold on, are you going to explain to me what these items are? Oh, you are. Yeah, we had something like F. What's F? What did you put for F? What was F? Frame, base / hinge clamps. Hinge clamps. I feel like the hinge clamps are something stupid we had to buy. They're somewhere upstairs, probably. Somewhere upstairs. All right, a lot of this. Look at follow red. Selecting your print technique. That was the issue that I had with selecting the print technique. There are 3 primary means to producing a screen printed image, each one with their own features, benefits, and limitations. Before getting settled, read through these descriptions to see. Cutting paper stencil. Oh, that's the process that I taught my students. Yes. Fuck complicated process, right? Well, and the more I kept thinking about it, with the detail that I was going to be putting into a possible Chainsaw Man bookmark, I was like, I know that this isn't the best process, the one that I'm thinking of right now. So let's do a little bit of research. For best, fast graphics, like if you were going to put your name on your trash can for the local garbage people to pick up. Drawing fluid and screen filler. That's what I'm thinking is going to be our hand-drawn and painted imagery, greater detail and control without need for exposure. What? I got everything until that last couple of words. Smash them till that last couple of words. Hand-drawn, great detail and control without need for exposure. What are we exposing things? Introduce yourself to screen printing techniques. Yes, yes, yes. All techniques rely on cutting your stencil thin, boop, boop, boop. Drawing fluid and screen filler work together to create a painted stencil. This is an effective technique with detailed hand-drawn images, image painterly quality. That's what I'm looking for. It's exactly what I'm looking for, right? Best for creating a photographic stencil of a pre-printed black and white image. Photo emotion allows the highest fidelity and detail. Almost anything you can print from a black and white printer. So remember when we were trying to draw and I was trying to figure out the different exposures and thresholds for call. I think if you just print that out without drawing it, you use the photo emulsion. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, that is in a different language. So let's see here. Here are the directions that they give me for this packet. Create your artwork. Well, I feel like we got the most complicated step out of the way. With the pencil, draw your image on a sheet of graphic paper. Hey, I actually have the Bang Fong I actually, hold up. I have that. Speedball, hold up. I've got it. I got what you want. I actually have it. It's right here. Okay. All right. We half-assed used the right paper. I used the right paper as a background paper, but it's still there. We used it. Bang, bang, bong. Don't know what it means, but it's there. Allow for at least a 2-inch margin on all signs between your image. Oh, that's how they're doing it. Oh, this is the cut paper stencil method. Nope, skipping over that one. I don't want to do that one. I was like, well, hold on. I don't want to do the cut paper stencil. But you know what? The cut paper stencil method is too, for those of you that have a Cricut. I think that's the process too that they're showing you use. You just Cricut it out. That poor schmuck was cutting it out with their hands. Cricut. And then you can tape it all and do all the same jazz. Cricut. A Cricut, though, would have let you have gotten the little negative spaces, but in the big guy. Did it really? They just typed out big guy? Yes, they did. Some people's necessities. We're trying to make call big guy. Yes, this is it. Drawing fluid, paintbrush, screen filler, squeegee, and a flat board for spreading. Oh, okay. You can either sketch your image out on paper first or lightly draw your artwork directly onto the screen. Careful not to tear or puncture the screen with your pencil. Good to know. Make sure you allow at least a 2-inch margin between your artwork. We want detail. Let's take a step from learning. Carl, we don't need to learn, right? Carl says he learns everything from Blue Girl. Justin, good morning. Let's keep it low-key. We'll just keep it real simple today. We'll bounce back between these two scenes. Okay, it's not too bad having the arm up. My Elgato Webcam Pro still has yet to ship, I guess. Me and every other Twitch streamer who got their payout last month bought the same exact damn thing. So we're looking, it's going to ship in the next 2 to 3 weeks. I'll keep you updated. Yeah. But we're learning something. So, I mean, I get this process. We used something else to write on the screen with than pencil, though. Maybe it's just a Ticonderoga pencil. The pencils that don't get sharp. Ooh, and if that's the case, then we should pull out a Ticonderoga. What pencil would Dis have used in the year of 2005? Would it have been one of these fancy mechanical pencils? Actually, I was kind of a dick. It probably would have been one of those carpenter pencils that you had to sharp with a knife, because that's the type of kid I was going into college. Just a real weirdo, all right? I didn't have many friends going into college, and didn't have many friends exiting college. But yes, I got my blunt pencil. Is there lead or graphite? Hey, you just gotta flip it over. I miss knife sharpening. Sometimes I knife sharpen my makeup eyeliner because I'm tired of watching it break off in the little twisty container, like in the little pencil sharpener. Just feel like it's just doing me a disservice. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take you out with a knife, an X-Acto blade. Because you're like, why does it look like they chewed all over part of it? Well, how was I supposed to hold it? I didn't have 3 hands, so I put it in my mouth. Now you won't use it. But that's also how I knew what elementary students' pencils not to borrow, too. If I saw them sitting on their desk, I'm like, that one has been slobbered on. Don't worry, I got my own. What quests do we have? Because I've neglected all of them. Place a tank. All right, Raiders, drop those units onto the battlefield. Exclamation point battle in chat. We'll pull up the link to our game. You can choose to use the channel panels down below too. I hope everybody's having a good day. Hope your Monday is being nice to you so far. We are working on our call of bookmarks. I am switching how we are going to do this. I was going to carve them all out, but I think we're going to lose some of our detail. And I think this is going to be a good way to do this. I also think too that while I'm with Mama Dis, now that we're having an epiphany together, I should see if while I'm there with my cricket, or with her cricket, she could maybe cut out my logo and we could try the big guy on some t-shirts. See if we can get Synemius in a really cool t-shirt for Synemius, what if you had a shirt that was Toru, but like with the mini dragon and the wings, then on the back it had my logo. I'm just saying, there are things. Quiet morning so far. Around, hey, you know what, Gargoyle? Not bad. A nice quiet morning. I shouldn't be this high at 11 a.m. on a Monday morning. I can already tell I'm not getting shit done today. Funny looking Warframe, by the way. We are doing Warframe. It's called. We're doing art with we're doing Warframe art. And I think I see so much more stuff happening in other gaming categories. We're doing art frame. Oh my gosh, that's exactly what I'm switching. Thank you, Raptor. Hashtag art frame. Done. Thank you. I need Raptor's like, I've got my moment. That was the moment for the week. Don't expect anything else from this corner. We are doing art frame. We're doing call art frame. No, another reason we are doing art in the Warframe category is because this was an incentive for our Quest to Conquer Cancer fundraising. So after having crushed our $1,000 fundraising goal, I said I would create Warframe themed bookmarks and do an international giveaway. Creating those damn bookmarks. They don't just create themselves. I don't just shit out art. It's not how it happens. Does the category put you into suggested channels based on the name? Art frame may not help you there. No. No. Dr. Evil? I am best found if somebody's lost. If there is somebody lost on Twitch and they find this channel, I feel like that's exactly what we want. We don't want people adamantly like looking for art frame. They're gonna be like, what? Oh, this isn't what I thought an art frame is. No. When you come here with no expectations, that's the best. Oh man. Okay, so it says here to sketch, lay your screen down on a flat workspace. But she's not doing that. She's actually doing the opposite. Oh. Anything drawn with drawing fluid will become your printed image. So you may take advantage of the opportunity for painterly lines in your drawing. Oh, don't do the painterly lines. Oh, okay. If you are tracing a sketch, place your sketch under the screen, use the drawing fluid and a paintbrush, paint your desired image. And it doesn't like stick or do anything weird? I have a feeling we're going to draw it on there and then hold the screen up away from the board. Oh, hold on, we don't have drops. That's a brain fart. That's don't listen to the bot. The chat knows nothing. Chatbot is broken. Don't listen to the chatbot. Drops were last Friday. It was a little bit of a snafu. I'm sorry that some people did not get to their drops because of time and misinformation, and I'm sorry. I take full responsibility. I usually check all of those things, and I didn't ahead of time. Truly, I take full responsibility. So like, it's just DE had a bunch of things going on that week, and if we ever get the opportunity to do it again, we'll do another note beak, and that way those of our friends who were not able to get the note beaking can get it. That, and those of you who got one, you know two is going even better. What's better than one note beacon? 15. All right, I got rid of both. I silenced the command and I silenced the Autobot. That'll go through. Trace using the drawing fluid and a paintbrush paint. Try not to let the drawing fluid collect and drip through the screen, or become too thick, but with a C and a K. No biggie. I figured to check quests after 2 months not playing Stream Raiders. Oh, did you get anything good? I have what? Ooh. Whenever we do our holiday cooking stream, I'll have more Stream Raiders giveaways to do. Let me see. When is Christmas? We should think about this. Hold on. Hold up. Formaldehyde, now that you brought this up, when is Christmas? Besides on the 25th? Okay, so I'm just going to assume, oh my gosh, thank you so much, Christmas, for falling on a Sunday, which means Christmas Eve falls on a Saturday. So like, okay, only one weekend? You only give up a weekend. You don't have to like the whole week and then the weekend, you know? Oh, so nice. Okay. Tentatively, we'll plan for a Thursday or a Friday for another 9 hours of cooking. I'm gonna circle the 22nd and the 23rd for our holiday cooking stream. That is not this cooking stream. This is just for us. The holiday cooking streams are for the families. How dare that terrible holiday interrupter. How dare I be forced to take a day off. But yeah, then we get one full week together before New Year's. And New Year's falls on the weekend too this year, so there won't be people having to work. It looks like the 31st falls on a Saturday. I wonder what Kay Corbs is doing for New Year's. I'll have to pester best friend, see what she's doing. See if she'll wanna, I know the last 2 years we've done a party here on stream. We'll see if Kay Corbs wants to come over. Do a New Year's with me here. I'll have the lights going and everything. It's a party. But something to think about. We'll figure something out. How dare that terrible holiday interrupt work? I put mine in the front screen of my orbiter and it says, make every day count. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Mine would say, eat like there's no tomorrow. Eat what you want now because it might not be there tomorrow. See, after having gotten married, I have a whole new outlook on food. Usually I used to save the best part for last, but now I know that that best part might not be there when I come back to it. So you eat the part that you want first. That's how I do it, all right? Sorry, Synemius, the cat's out the bag. That's why I eat the dark red ones first, because those are my favorites. But the worst of the days can drop in about the worst that the days can drop in a week. We get Christmas and then New Year's off, and I get it now. Oh, with them being during the weekend, you guys don't get the days off. Oh, that's shitty. I take, you know what? I'll take responsibility. This is ideal for me. My fault. My bad. Okay. Don't let it drip. The purpose of screen filler is to coat all areas of the screen. Yep, I remember ours being gray, like a dark gray, which you do not want to print. Do not let the screen filler become too thick or drip through the screen. Okay. You can tape these areas just before printing. Okay, hold on. What? Don't worry if the screen filler does not fully cover all the way to the edges. Yeah. You don't want to waste it. Just put some tape on it. It'll be fine. And I see that everybody keeps using in this book the like thick blue masking tape, and I have some of that. I didn't get the Friday drop, but I do have a note beacon in the front of my dorm zone viewing. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't get the Friday's drop. I know that it was listed in Warframe's forums that the drop would be from 3 to 4, but it was actually scheduled from 2 to 3. And it wasn't until last minute that the correction was noted in the forums for everybody. And I know it caused mass chaos and pandemonium. But luckily, if that was the only thing people had to worry about, like if I took one for the team and that was the worst thing for your weekend, you guys had a stellar ass weekend then, and I'm hoping that's the case. I'm hoping that the note beacon dilemma was the only thing you had to deal with. It was shitty in the situation in the moment, but everything else Friday, Saturday, and Sunday went smashing for you is what I'm hoping, because it is just a video game. I know it's upsetting and it's disappointing. If you'd like a little texture around the outside of your image, you can also intentionally not coat the screen perfectly with screen filler. Oh, I don't like that. Washing out, okay, so hold on. How do you washing out the drawing fluid? Once the screen filler is completely dry, rinse your screen front. Okay, and I remember, was her name Amber? I remember somebody not letting their gray filler dry. Because I was sitting there like an idiot. I had my feet up on the table, and she was washing it out. And Bob goes, "What are you doing?" And she goes, "I'm washing out." He goes, "Why wouldn't you have waited till tomorrow?" And she goes, "It's dry now." And he goes, "No, it's not." She goes, "It's dry to the touch." And he goes, "Okay." It was something along that. I think there was a little bit more banter between them because he was a smart gentleman and liked to use big words. But yeah, it didn't go well. She had to stay after to finish it. To get it back up to, yeah, no, I remember that. So I think I'm going to wait an extra day or so to let that dry. I should take notes in here too. While we do this process, I will be writing all over this book, just like school. Once the screen fill is completely dry, rinse your front and back with cold or room temperature water. Okay, so when they put cold or room temperature, the reason they're not saying hot. As you continue to rinse your screen, the blue drawing fluid will begin to wash away and reveal your painted stencil. Hold your screen into the light for the quality. If some portions of your stencil are not washed out, scrub gently with a non-soapy scrub brush. It's like we used toothbrushes back in the day. As I'm doing all this, I'm like remembering sitting there and like my torn, ripped jeans that I thought were really cool, and my South Pole. Oh my gosh! And my South Pole, like white but like bedazzled kicks. It was a different time. All right, it was a different time. Get off my back. And my hoodie. Oh gosh, this is wonderful. Okay, no, this will be perfect. All right, and I think I can get away with not doing a couple of things too that I was supposed to do today. Printing your image. Oh boy, now we get to print. But where's the cleaning process? Printing steps. So I can just print as many times as I want, right? Scoop out any additional. Do not lay any ink on your design or open. Do not lay any ink on your design or open mesh. Place and squeegee. Stop your pull before you get to the bottom of the screen. Using a spatula, squeegee, or a handheld scraper, collect any extra ink and return it to the original jar. Unless it's thick and gross. Don't do that. Don't do that. I totally messed up on time constantly anyway. No worries at all. And you know what I should have done? I should have put a time or two in the Discord for our events. I didn't even think of that. You'll have to forgive me. This was there were some things I could have done to assist and I did not. It's strange, you referencing some kind of parchment instead of a computer screen. Are you a wizard now? Parchment instead of a computer screen. I'm a wizard, Harry. A yogurt container with a removable lid works well. Hold up, I missed something here. Oh, or any airtight container. A yogurt? Why would a yogurt container with a removable lid works well? No, that's not airtight. At room temperature for a few weeks or even months. All Speedball inks are water-based and safe to dupe. Soap and water wash easily. Cleaning your stencil. If you would like to reuse your screen, do not leave the screen filler sitting on your screen. The sooner you remove the screen filler, the easier it will be. Screen filler left on the screen over time can become permanent. Wash any... So, this here is like $10 without a coupon. Without a coupon. And what I thought of doing was... if we like this process, making smaller individual frames, because you can buy this fabric, this material here, multiple yards of it for real cheap. There are yogurt containers that are physically impossible to open. Strange. I assumed all were removable. No, ours you just kind of like peel. Loving the musical theme. Corey Taylor is such a badass. Isn't he, Smashums? Isn't he? We're just having a good Monday. I got VOD removed. We've got the audio not ripping through, so when we come back to this video, it'll just be me rambling with utter silence behind me. I think they mean that the older multiple portion yogurts are not. Yeah, that's like a baby food jar type of situation is what I would use a baby food jar or like a small mason jar, one that seals. Photo emulsion. I want to read about photo emulsion later. I don't, yeah, see, it involves like a lamp. That's a keep this book. There's a whole lot more to this book. Whoa, so much more to the book. I'm like, and we're done, let's go. Nope. Oh, this is for that photo emulsion stuff. I gotcha. Plexiglass, transparency frame, black. Wow. What's going on over here? The bot is saying that I'm streaming. That's good. I'm glad that the bot says I'm streaming. What else do you have to notify me of? That was delayed, phone. I appreciate your delayed notification. Oh, a spam caller. Oh. And my Pokemon Go companion found a candy. Advanced. Ooh, okay. Tell me advanced. Reclaiming your screen. What? What? That's stupid. A scoop coater. Scoop coaters are manufactured in a wide variety of... This is advanced. Reclaiming your screen. Oh, don't use photo emulsion sitting on it. Yeah, I could probably make a bunch of screens too. Then they could be whatever size I want them to be. Oh. Okay. I like it. Let's frickin' do this then. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Right, right. All right, I need more room. Let's scoot this forward. Punch those. Throw those up there. You're a pen. I don't need you. Don't need you. And then we will rotate you. So what side do they recommend I draw on? I feel like it shouldn't matter. Moonshine jar. That's no, Pitt, you don't mean a moonshine jar. You mean the sophisticated barn wedding glasses. Remember that time we all went to weddings for like a whole entire year and a half and everybody had mason jars that we drank out of? You guys remember that time? Somebody had to go through the hard work of putting handles on all the mason jars. And I'm like, I know that there's like some flukes off to the corner just waiting for some champagne to be put into them. They broken. I like to handle like the next person. Don't get me wrong, but that's a regular Tuesday night in Indiana. Oh, I didn't mean it. 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 I'm a city girl. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was just like friends. What are we doing here? Okay, hold on. I don't have enough space. I gotta rearrange some things. Oh. Okay. And then this here, my battery pack for you. Some people have asked me what paper I used for call. I have a, if it's not broken, don't fix it. I love Strathmore. Strathmore. I think I'm saying it right. Actually, I think I'm saying it wrong, but sorry, no one's corrected me. I use their custom watercolor papers. I use their drawing paper, and I very much so enjoy their tracing paper. And it's just, I haven't had any issue with their quality. And I like that their watercolor paper comes with the tattered edges. And in big sheets of like 36 by 48. Made me laugh. Down at the corner store, they had some kind of commercial product moonshine that was sold in mason. Well, I think moonshine gets sold in mason jar. I don't know. The moonshine that they sell up here in Michigan is in mason jar form too. I think that's just how it's packaged, right? You don't know it's real. If it's not in a mason jar and it's moonshine, is it real moonshine then? I don't know. These are questions we have to ask distilleries. Does the jar authenticate the contents inside? I'm just kidding. I'm just talking a bunch of random shit while I set up my area. I don't understand that part, so we'll go back to and they have it drawing. You can either sketch your image out on paper first or lightly draw your artwork directly onto the screen, careful not to tear or puncture. I'm going to guess that it doesn't matter, though the application process for the emulsion has to go on the back side. That way I'm not spreading ink across the emulsion. So I believe I can draw right on this side here. Believe. I should be able to just draw right on here. I want to be careful too because I keep playing with this, but I want to make sure that the tension is kept taut. Kept taut. Commercial moonshine just isn't the same. I would no. I think it all tastes like dirty ball sacks. So I'm not a moonshine person. I don't. Oh. Huh. They put the holes where they want you to put the holes. I just moonshine it just no, I just not used to it having a UPC code though. Funny. So this was the first SketchUp that we had for our call bookmarks. Here, come down to me just a little bit, just a little, just enough to be seen, but not heard. I know what shine tastes like, and I'm hoping my boss don't taste anything. You never know. It could be an acquired. Some people will like it. I, not one. Of course, it's the person without a ball sack that that has to tell you what they. No, I'm just. I'm digging myself a hole. I'm just gonna stop. All right. So here's call. Back to call. I think I can get 3 respectfully out of this, and I want to ruler. One, 2, 3. Then have enough to tape, because I don't want to tape on the emulsion or the background. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so nice. Sorry, when an artist gets new art supplies, Devin or Corvus, it's just... And like I'm having weird, I'm in a weird headspace right now where like I'm flashbacking to like Little Dis when I started college at the age of 17. That's just where my birthday, it being later in the year, lined up. And so like I'm flashbacking to 17-year-old Dis and like what I was doing, but I mentally wasn't, my subject matter wasn't that great. Just to put it nicely. And so to sit here and I'm like, oh man, I'm remembering this. Like I put it underneath and I was like, yeah. I remember when we did this with that stupid ass wolf. And then I'm like, my subject matter back then was just so juvenile. Granted, now it's just based off of a video game, but like, oh, so cool. And I am going to pull out a couple of things. We're just going to put some things off to the side here. I didn't know if I was going to need my lining brush. I believe, actually, now I do. I'm slowly getting to the villainous dark side, Ween Weasel. Slowly but surely. I need a ruler. And one thing I did not bring down here today was a ruler. You're bad. You're not happening. You are happening. You're gonna happen right over top of it all. Wayne Weasel, thank you so much for that resubby. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I just wonder, can I get 2 this way? No, that would be too much, I think. Right? Yeah, we want to be able to get them cleanly. So I think we should do 3. And then we'll also talk while we work on this too, what we want our next one to be. Sneemius, thank you so much for those biddies. Wayne, 9 months. Wow, we're having a lot of stream children. There's a lot of crotch goblins coming out of this channel as of late, huh? I believe they're like just small little, and we just kind of like bad kitty spray bottle them and they go away. 8 seconds. Let's flip screens. I do need to go and grab a ruler from upstairs. I was using it when I had the unfortunate failure with our printmaking. I do believe that doing a cricket cutting out and then just having to iron on meticulously. Oh, I turned squats off for right now. I will put squats back on when I come back from break. My bladder is crying also, Sanemia, so I feel like if I squatted, I would just... So, it is. We got. Okay, not a full. Not everything is new. Just bits and pieces. I need to take a photo sooner than later. Okay, let's start this battle, and we'll do a couple of things. I'm gonna turn off all the lights, and I'm gonna take a computer photo, because you can't have all the lights on when you take the photo, or you'll get the reflection, right? Ooh, look it. Wayne, you don't know the dark side. Look at this. All right, hold on. I gotta do computer photo. It's so pretty. And you're not even gonna see it all because the case lid's on. You guys are gonna be like, why the f did you take a picture? It looks so stupid. Well, it's not my fault that it's hard to see, okay? I told you that maybe I get why newer cases have more glass. It's so that you can see all of the LEDs on the fans and everything. I get it. Oh, well, remember, it still has the same graphics card and power supply and a couple of other things in it too. Like the case and all of that. You can't do it all at once. It would just be to get the quality and what we wanted performance-wise, to be able to play games, but also to render videos and do some of the extra content creating that we do. There was no way that I could financially do it all in one big go. No. That would be irresponsible from a business side. That would have been irresponsible of me. So we're just waiting now. Graphics cards is going to be the next big one, and a case for the first quarter of next year. That's what we're looking at. Yeah. All's well. Again, it was real hard. I was sitting there, I was like, oh, we're gonna be drawing Warframe. I go, I just want to play Warframe. I go, tomorrow we will play and we'll put it through, because it was so good. The power supply is insane. That's what I was saying. I was telling everybody, Sinemius, I go, I feel like I'm just waving around an EVGA flag right now. Sinemius told me, I go, there's so much EVGA in here. And Sinemius goes, you do realize that, like, they only make 5 or 6 products, and you've got most of them in this case right now. Old replaced game rings work perfect for home servers. Oh. Well, and so here's something too that I haven't been forthcoming with you guys about in its entirety. I now own parts of a computer. I have only ever owned laptops. And so the computer that I've been playing on is completely Sinemius's until this weekend. So there are still pieces of the computer that are Sinemius's. And so Sinemius has been playing on my laptop. And so not only is this going to make my streams easier, but this also then means that Sinemius is closer to building themselves a tower with the pieces that I've been using. So they definitely want their stuff back. Like, they keep reminding me that I'm using their keyboard and their mouse, and I'm like, well, you can't use it with your setup right now, so until you need it. So also with the with the upgrade of the case, I will have to get myself another keyboard. I actually am gonna get myself a keyboard and then just the half, just like the set of keys. I want a hotkey keyboard out. I want to be able to like paint on the keycaps. I don't need an Elgato GoPro. I just need a keyboard that I can do that stuff too. But again, yeah, that can, you know what? That's but you own, no, so you really own both, right? No, that's there is something really exciting, really thrilling to be able to say like, I got some big girl computer parts now. Yes, a macro board. Thank you. I couldn't think of what it was. Yep. Where it just has not the top part or the side. It's just got the main. Adam, you're picking up what I'm putting down. I need a keyboard, and I've been looking at them too, that is heavy. I have a tendency of pushing on things when I play, and so I've noticed that the heavier cases, example, Half X makes a keyboard that's like you could assault somebody with. If I can't pick up a keyboard and like slug my assailant across the temple with it and knock them out, then it's not the keyboard for me. I have so many old gaming rings, mice, and keyboards sitting around. My wife complains at least a week about. Well, and so thankfully, the keyboards that we use in the living room, we tape. The keyboard that I use upstairs are old keyboards. Dis gets to take old keyboards up into the art studio, and we don't worry about if she drops them or puts paint or spills water on them. You don't need a heavier. You need a. I do have a mouse mat. Yep. I do have one of those. You're 10 key either. I say right now we've just, this is the keyboard that I'm working on now. It is a Cooler Master. It is the Master Keys Pro S. And I'm saying like I would like another keyboard just this same size, and then the second keyboard would just be this section, just this tiny little section here. And that would be what I would code out and hotkey out. And then I could paint little things on it so that I remember what those keycaps are. I currently have a Corsair with a metal core. I could certainly make someone regret living if they got it. Geargoyle, that's the type of tech. That's the type of tech I want to upgrade with next. Yeah. Razor Hunter V2, a tremendously overpriced keyboard and no one really needs. I wasn't gonna go with Razer. I hadn't been looking at their keyboards. If anything, I was thinking of just, like building ones. I like the clicky clickies. I think I like browns or the reds. I don't know. I like clicky clickies. I also know too I want silicone caps on some of my keys too that I use. When I get my nails done, the silicone caps I feel like would assist with that. So just random strange things. Some random things. And what I was supposed to do, dang it, is I was supposed to go and get a ruler, but we got talking about computer parts. I just want a ruler. Hold on, we're gonna do overhead cam. I'm going to go and get a ruler quickly. That way people are like, what the hell is she doing? I'm doing something. Just give me a moment. I need a ruler. Cats, oh, hold on, I forgot. I'm in a microphone. I'm gonna take you guys with me. Oh, this means that nothing is. Okay, we're going upstairs. Up the stairs. Literally, there is a room right above the gaming room that is my art studio. We'll be up here probably on Wednesday. There's wings cut out on the floor. Here's the ruler I need. And there's my dismay. Oh, and then the stamps there too. I don't even want to look at it. Don't even want to look at the total fail. I have to cut more fabric twice. Heat bond it all together again. Hey Puck, how's it going? That means Stitch is in here. Yeah, Stitch, you're here with us, aren't you? You are here. How are you doing, little buddy? You are here. You're gonna have to talk into the microphone on my chest. There's no microphone over there. How's your day? Did you just want to go back to bed? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Some people's children. Let's see. I have the cheaper Corsair keyboard, works fine. I have a Razer Ornata V2 that came with a Death Adder mouse headset and mat for the bundle. Nice and clicky. I do like the clicky clickies. I do like the clicky clickies. The older keyboards, Black Widow style, are nice and quiet and heavy. I should put that by the bed so I can be Ninja Turtle, right? You don't need a bat. So out of place. Just a heavy mechanical keyboard. He looked very annoyed. I can't believe you picked me up from my meatloaf position. Cat sighting. It happens. Just found a wild cat. Let's see here. So we have, we'll be very careful and we're going to draw on the back side. It is 14 by 10. 14 by 10. We're going to do 2. Yeah, that would work. Oh. Hold on. This is so worth it. Hold on. He came up here. He said hello to me first. We rocking. You're some people's favorites, Puck, and you just don't like to be held, but we're getting there. Look at it, you're in a hammock too. My hammock boys. Yeah, my hammock boys. You guys need a treat? Is that what you're telling me? That's it. Just one. Just one, you pig. Oh, okay. So worth it. Puck must be tired. Well, he was not playing. He was sleeping in the living room. So I'd say, yeah, he's definitely hungry. All right, so it looks like we'll be able to do a 2-inch, like how they recommended, 2 inches. And then have our 2-inch border gap, 2-inch gap. Oh. Hold up. 2, 2, 2. 2, 2. Ah, okay then. Just trying to, I'm doing some math here and I'm not the best at it. We all know that already. So if I had a frame, the center of 14 is going to be at 7. So my middle one will be at 8 and 6. If I give a 2 from the top, 2 from the bottom, put it at 12 and 10. Okay, so I was right then. I was right. And this one is going to be 2 and 4. And we would have yes, yes, and another yes here. Kitty siesta time? Are you going to take a siesta? He looked at me like, I'm ready for a fiesta. Or the zoomies. That's a record hug time. Ooh. Count it. Lack of discipline. Hold on, what? Time for battle? Not yet. It will be soon. Okay, so 2 inches. I gotcha. I am going to, knowing what I know about being able to replace this. Pardon me, you're going to get the top of my head. 1, 2, 6 and 8, 10 and 12. Did you guys ever watch Maid Wars this past weekend? Anybody already watching Maid Wars? And be like, that's old news, Dis. I already know about Maid Wars. Akiba Maid Wars. You watched 2 episodes. What'd you think? Because you're either going to like it or you won't. But for some reason, when that Tenno came into my stream on Friday and called me a pig, the only thing I could think of, Stall, was Moi Moi Kyun. All I could think about was as I was scarfing down popcorn and that stranger, first time talker, calls me a pig in chat, and all I could think of, the only thing that goes, Moi Moi Kyun, and I'm just like, that's what you get. That's what you get. Watch it yet, but it's on my list. I love the outro. Moi Moi Kyun. I love the outro. Smash'ems, what? Yeah, somebody tried to call me names, and the only thing it did was spark the anime, spark the weeb in me. Again, there's nothing anybody on the internet could tell me that a 14-year-old girl hasn't told me to my face during softball practice. And let me tell you, it hurts. What they say stings. That's all I could think about was Moi Moi Kyun. All right, here we go. Oh, we're gonna draw across it. I could have probably done that a little darker, but I am just very scared. I don't want to ruin the tension of our... All right, that was better. I thought it was a good response. Varuna time. Ooh, get it. When a little girl says it cuts deep, when someone online says, oh, look, no one loves this person. Not one soul. What? When a little girl says it cuts deep. When someone online says, oh, look, no one loves this person. Not one soul. You're like, oh, yeah, no, I'm not going for the souls. I'm going for the soulless. See, like, it's just... Now, if you wanted to come up to me in person, and I might think a little, I'd be like, huh, took some balls. Took some gall. Cat level, it just so mean, and I didn't see it coming either. It's just like, ouch. So it's true, huh? Kids are cruel. Now let's find, so I've just ever so carefully drawn my 2-inch where we're going to be working from. So now I need to find the center. So we got 10, 5, and it's going to be 6. So we're just, I'm trying to set this up now. That way while we work to put our first stencil on it, we'll know where the other ones will go. You have to be very careful if you're going to scratch and claw up here. Come on. I know, this is probably why a lot of screen printers don't have cats. Come here. You're upset because Puck took your hammock? Well, you got out of the hammock to go and eat. This is, we have a little bit of an upset moment. Long shot frame. It would seem that Puck has victoriously stolen Stitch's hammock. How do I know victoriously stolen it? Because he's sitting up in it. And Stitch is not happy. Stitch is not happy whatsoever. I feel like I have to just keep showing that there's call over here off to the corner as I'm doing something so that people are like, why are you hanging out? It's art frame. Damn it. I like that so much. In his art frame. So here's the center. They are 6 inches, so off of 10, we are going to then just do a little long shot. How was your weekend? Did you eat good food? Please tell me you did. You ate something absolutely delicious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I set it off to the side, we're going to do a mark at 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, we're not going to do a mark at 9. We're going to do a mark at, why are you scratching the back of my chair? Huh? Go into the secondary hammock. It's not my fault that you got out of your hammock and Puck stole it. We're going to go 8 and 2. You stand on there and see what happens. See what happens. I guarantee you'll fall off and I won't even come to your rescue. Yes, I would. But I'm going to tell you that I wouldn't so that you think twice about it. Are you thinking twice? So not thinking twice. Do you think that this is the face of somebody thinking twice? But this is the face of a victorious kitten. So Puck, are you in your brother's hammock? Stitch, are you upset that your brother's in your hammock? Tell him. What are you guys doing here? There. Come closer. Come closer to tell me your woes. I don't believe you. Did you want the pencil? It's just calling for a referee. He is. He's like, hold up, but my hammock. You went to go eat. You don't get to keep the hammock. Just worked and played Warframe with my Groundhog Day work and Warframe. Hold on, what? Just worked and played Warframe. That is my Groundhog Day work and Warframe. It's not Groundhog's Day yet, is it? You'll have to forgive me. I'm going to mark off now the side here. Careful about that, Dis. Wait, the snow is almost over? Snow is not almost over for me. Snow is not almost over for me. All right, I can just ever so gently see. Let's see if I put a piece of paper behind it. If we can see. Oh, you can't see it. I would say because there's a. Twisted transistor. I just put little dots in the corners. Yeah, it's there. You can. You're not gonna be able to see. I wonder if I go close like this. Oh, kinda. Oh, come on. Nope. All right, well, take my word for it. I just drew a 2x6 there. Ooh, you want to give the cat treats? Let's do that. Next, I am going to then start drawing this. Yeah, I'm just going to draw it right on top and then paint it. And when I do this too, yeah, I do want to make sure that I'm doing this. So unlike a lot of stencils where you're going to want to do it backwards, which is what we've been doing with all of our printmaking so far, this one I will draw it correct, and then I will paint it backwards in the mirror on the other side. And then when we screen print it this way, it'll be good to go. But here's the chest. Don't worry about that chest. That chest is so wrong. Here's the fixed part. think I'm gonna need a bigger piece of paper to go underneath this. And I think it's gonna be in my best bet to remove these. And then maybe carefully tape them to the back side. So here's the arm that we want to use too. So we're going to use that. We're going to use the chest on this and then the arm on this one. Yeah. A part of me is wondering if I should use a fabric marker. No, it might bleed. It might bleed. The fabric marker might bleed. When I say fabric marker, I'm talking about the ones that if I use water with it will like disappear. Canna Craig, how are you doing today? I see that Pit, you want to give the cats treats, so let's do that. Let's do that. I was in my little brain. Are they both here still? They are. You just put it in the mouth, and now you drooled all over my hand, Puck. Cheering myself up after waking up early to deal with Sony support. Oh, still on that headphones, huh? Damn. Coffee helps. I believe it. I believe it. I had to deal with a little bit of OBS issues, but that's only because I self-inflicted it by putting a new motherboard into the computer. All right. What do we got? We got 5 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. Let's take a quick 5-minute break. I will come back. We'll pop this battle off and get drawing. I need to get some paper, and I think I'm going to go with a yellow so that it's not blinding you guys. We'll be right back. Be right back. They're more or less told me that because my replacement headset is haunted, I need a new computer, even though this issue doesn't happen with other headsets. Oh, Sony. Sony, Sony, Sony. You want to watch Watchmen and watch everything blow up in the background slowly, right? Right? Isn't that when this song plays and everything's like slowly and they're in the blimp? I think that's it. I think that's it. All right, friends. Oh, and Adam, I even went and got the markers too so I can show you, because I'm not really sure exactly what laundry markers are. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll learn something new. Maybe they are like laundry markers. Let's go. 54 allies. That sounds awful. Ooh, hold up. Hold up. What sounds awful? I wanted I catching up on corporate training. God, they are horrible. And so, like, condescending. Oh, I hate when that is. When you feel like somebody's talking down to you, not like you're an intellectual human being too. That's why I'm here. Talk to me like I am one. Talk to me like you actually want to work with me. Not like I'm a child. I know I may look like I'm in my 20s, but talk to me like I'm an adult. And that is something that I deal with. I know that I look young. I know that I don't have that mature share voice like I want. But don't talk to me like I am a child, please. Please no. Please no. What? Didn't put makeup on. Went to the bar. They didn't card me. I went to Applebee's. Let me make a correction. I went to Applebee's for dinner. Got a shark attack in a glass. So cool. Dog funny. I like it. 24 kills. Please enjoy 50 gold. Cybersecurity awareness. Does that come right after the bloodborne pathogens test? I did it. I said it. Oh, and I know what. Okay, well, I can't do that right now. Why won't it let me? And we don't have any. Okay, so far, no update regarding live streams for this week. We'll tentatively plan that there's probably going to be, there's not a holiday this week. So I'm imagining we're going to have Warframe International on Wednesday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then the Warframe Prime Time at 6. I will let you guys know if anything changes. But what I'm trying to change right now, and then I'm going to show Adam some markers. I'm going to show my friends some markers. How come I can't manage rewards right now? I know, Puck. I want to manage these rewards here. Content. Settings. Channel. Stream. Rewards. Why do you seem broken? Okay. Why do you seem broken, Cat? Channel points. There we go. It wouldn't let me get into my channel points. It's probably telling me it's because you've got too many channel points. You need to clean this up a bit. I don't want to. Show and tell. Fixed it. And as soon as I fix it, Adam redeems squats. That's how you know I fixed it. That's how you know I fixed it. Give me one. We're gonna wait a minute on those squats, just because 5 seems so trivial. Way to look over 21. I looked over at Cinemas. I go, I should have put makeup on before we left the house. It's just, you know, when you hand somebody your ID and they go, oh, I'm just like, that's not the response you're supposed to give a lady. It's not the response I want. Is an oh. I want an oh. Like gosh, there's no way she could look this old. Like, who would fake I'm 35? You know, but like, I want an oh, not an oh. Or like an oh. All of those good. The oh, like, don't be disgusted when you looked at my ID and see the age. All right, yeah, so much nicer than the white. I'm trying to get away from the white so that it's not just assaulting your retinas. Trying to be a little considerate. Not a lot, just a little. Took my mask off and she said, oh, never mind. Oh, insert evil laugh here. Oh, never mind. I'd be like, excuse me. Do you talk to your mom with that thought? Oh, man. Oh, never mind. I would be, ouch. Ouch. Oh, no, not 45. Not 45 yet. Not yet. There's a 3 before the 5. There's a 3. Not yet. I want more gray hair before then. I don't have any gray hair yet. I feel like I'm missing out. I'm missing out. How many squats would 264K plat points give me? Quite a bit. Quite a bit, Smashers. Quite a bit. Quite a bit there. Oh, gosh. 2 years older. 2 years weirder. That's all that means. I'm feeling old. My birthday is in 2 weeks and I'll be 42. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. 2 weeks. No. We're all just slowly getting older together. Welcome aboard. 45 is plenty okay. But I would want to have more gray hair. There is some of us, again, you guys already know I'm a skewed specimen for the females. When is my gray hair gonna come? I want gray hair. When is my crow's feet going to grace my face? I've got the skin routine and lotioning down pat. I'm ready. Like I've been waiting to cosplay Professor McGonagall from Harry Potter in that green Yuletime gown because I want. I just want some gray hair. It's all. It's all a little bit of Regis, and I'm still waiting on mine. Wow, you know what? Gora, it's gotta be all the hormones in the chicken we've been eating. Or have you been using my baths as well and bathing in the blood of virgins? It's doing great for us. All right. Did a couple of things besides getting the manila paper. Got the cathartic blue tape that everybody is using, at least in that packet. Guys started showing at 40 for me. Okay. All right. Was born a day late, so everyone celebrates love. I'm just like, your romance holiday is a joke. It's the anniversary of oh, it is a massacre holiday. It is. That's why we went bloody this past year with our holiday SFX look. But set your alarm clock to be the news. You'll get grace quickly. I do. Every 7 p.m. I watch NPR with Judy. PBS News. That's what it is. I was like, I watch it on YouTube. It's PBS News. News hour. Get in the vehicle, I put NPR on. I like it. Okay, I picked up a bunch of my writing implements. I just grabbed my whole caddy and brought it down here in case I needed something. I got the paper tape because I figured I would tape it to the underside while I draw. That seemed like a smart. Oh, before getting wizarded? Oh. See, and I thought You could see me just talking to a plant for a whole entire Comic-Con. What's this doing? Oh, she's just talking to a plant. It's fine. Hello, Unfairest Slinky. Welcome aboard. So I should start with the chest piece, right? And so as long as everything dots up to those four corners, so I'm gonna take. All right, so Adam, here are the markers that I was trying to talk about earlier. They're one's disappearing ink, so it will be air or water soluble. This one, sometimes I'll use it, but when Future Disc comes back to the project and they're all gone, she's like, "Damn it, Pastis, you used the purple one, didn't you?" And then this is the water soluble one. I use the blue. Oh, I swear it says water soluble, but I use the blue water soluble one quite a bit. Fine point marker be gone. Exactly. Sorry, Future Disc. I don't know what I was thinking. Long time no see. Yeah, we're just gonna see how many times this thing will refocus. LOL. I think even you're a bit tall for Professor Sprout. LOL. I don't know. 5'1"? It might be a bad day. Now I want to buy markers. Well, these are so I'm gonna just kind of put some dots here. And we'll see how this shows up on the screen. It might not. Yeah. You're not. Oh yeah, you're so not. There's no way I would strain my eyeballs trying to see that. Nope. Sharpie. So what I'm doing is I'm carefully marking the corners. And this is going to be every single stencil or every like piece that I drew. I marked out the corner points that I line it all up to. So I've got 2 pieces of tape. And initially I want to do the chest first. So I'm going to just line it up. You can see kind of how there are dots on this page. Oh, you can't see them. They're too tiny. She's got a good bit of width. I could, you know what, go to Comic-Con during a cold month and I could eat a pie. Just saying, if that's all it took was just some snacking. Okay. I'm going to tape this down. That way, as I'm drawing, if I bump or move it, I'm not going to have to like, oh no, where the heck does this thing go? Okay. I'm just going to trace that. So that's okay. Okay. I'll put you guys over here for now. The ruler is there. Paintbrushes are here. I don't know why you guys are here, but okay. I don't need. We're way from paintbrushes. I'm gonna throw you somewhere else. And I feel like I'm gonna be drawing. Oh no, I am gonna be against. I guess it doesn't matter. I can draw this sideways. It's fine. It doesn't matter which way I draw this, as long as I draw it down. And I wanted to get rid of the white paper. Will I need it behind here at all, do I think? Maybe we do it just in that spot then. I realized as nice it was to have all of that in my residing area. What it really was doing was just crowding and congesting my space. So put it all off to the side. Use it when we need it. That will go there. Cool. Okay. And then I can center this a little bit more and have more elbow room. Ruler, you two can go on a table. Synemius, in this moment, I'm realizing you are absolutely correct when you said that I should probably have made it an L desk instead of getting this one large conference table. Well, when we sell this conference table, we can put the money toward the L desk that we'll make. You probably have to eat Synemius to get that round up. What? What happened? Eating pie. Oh, eat Synemius. No, you know what? I think I'd have to eat like 2 Synemiuses. I've been trying to pack meat on that kid, and let me tell you, dude just has too high of metabolism. He's killing me. He's making it seem like I'm a wife who doesn't feed him. And obviously we eat. My ass isn't lying. But I'm just like, what? What? Dinner looks a whole lot different on me than it does you. What? Oi, ayo. Right? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna get comfy. I keep bumping it, so we're gonna put a pillow here so it stops me from getting close, but it gives me something to lean on with my arm as we doodle. Tiss's hips don't lie. Oh, they don't. That they don't. I swear I put on weight by osmosis if I stand near a cake, right? Okay. I am going to bring you guys closer. La, 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 la. This is what I'm drawing. Let's see how, oh no, I might need to get myself closer, not you guys. Psych. Just kidding. You stay out here. I need to go in. But I want to know how close I can get before you guys start seeing me. Okay, so this is... I need the pillow then as a buffer. I don't feel it anymore. I'll clean this up. That way I know I won't push it any further forward. Anymore. It's in the buffer. But has he ever accidentally put on a pair of your pants and wondered, no. Well, Synemius, is that what you did? You put on that one pair of pants that you thought fit you? That you're like, I bought these and they're completely different size than the other ones. And I was like, well, maybe those are my pants. I'm trying to see if I can get you guys on an angle. That way I can tilt in a little bit more. And I'm not blocking your guys' view. So we'll see how this... And by tilting it ever so much, I think it'll give me a little bit more room to lean in. Yeah, there we go. They're completely unusable. He tried to put his phone in a pocket and be like, what the frack? No. And my... No. If she's lucky, they're 2 inches. You might even be overshooting them. You might even be giving them too much credit. So I'm just carefully drawing out my design again. And any of my scratchy lines, I'm gonna do my best to, couldn't fit a fart in most of them. That's how you feel about women's jeans, huh? Couldn't fit a fart in them. So as I draw this out, I am being met with design choices that I originally made, thinking that this was going to be carved out of a block. I'm not going to change it because I do still want it to have that look. I will just be able to get the detail out of it. Hello, Carm Show. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I was talking to somebody was, I think it was Adam, was saying, yeah, crossplay, boop to boop to boop to boop. And I was like, shh, I was already playing with Carm, so like, I don't know. Heck yeah, crossplay tomorrow too. And you guys want to do Steel Path Incursions? I also have saved, I have not done my Archon hunt yet. So, well, there's that. Yeah, no, you guys definitely need to be closer, but like, unfortunately, then that really puts you in my face, and I'm okay with it if you guys are too. Do it all for the image. Blah, the image. Blah, and then you took the camera and you put it in the way, put it in the way, put it in the way. Ooh, 5 more squats, you say? Now we're getting somewhere with the squats, is what I'm saying. Perfect. Ish. Let me get this to my preferred. Cool. Focus. There we go. All right, 5 squats, you say. I have a cat. Can I borrow you? Oh. Big cat doing big cat squats. So we got what, 10? Oh. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. What did you want? You wanted a treat? You get treats after we do them. Yeah. Because you did all the work. You literally did all the heavy lifting. That's what the cat says. You did all the heavy lifting. Hail hydrate. Or else. I did it. Ooh. An error. Try running that quick action later. Oh, and some more hydrates. Warframe server maintenance. Ooh, who got that? That in a tweet. Let's see. Everybody, stop dropping maintenance. Follow us on our other channels. Have any questions? Cross platforms? Breaking news? Doing server maintenance. Sorry, Stone Sour. We're more in a corn type of mood. Hope they don't take off crossplay. We'll find out tomorrow. Got the rest of my dojo room demolished and rebuilt this weekend. You was busy. You were busy. And yes, that is a little bit of electrical tape holding the pencil together. It still had a lot more life left in it. You can see like an up my nose reflection. I'm sorry. I should just put like something over top of that. Nose ring close up, right? It's right in the... Feels so much better. Actually, last room by like 5. Oh. But you don't feel like you're just running around and mass chaos pandemonium trying to figure out what you want. Yeah. Yesterday's chat was bugged. I wonder if I can fix this so that we don't keep seeing me, because that's going to be distracting for me. I should be able to level this out. Oh. I just don't want you guys to just keep getting nose shots, you know? Probably not ideal. And we did have it up. There we go. Perfect. Kinda. It'll do. Once she focuses, just gotta give her an extra second. Come on, it's a Grenier. What do you mean you can't focus on a Grenier? Oh, this is why those artists again have... Oh, I put everything away because I was feeling all clean and tidy. I cleaned up. You guys would be so proud of me. Cleaned up the work, the office, the gaming studio. This is why people have these, right? We'll see if that assists. What it will assist in, though, is keeping all of these down. We'll see. So proud of you. Thanks. The only thing that is there was dust. Yeah. My clan is nearly 0 decorating, all fully upgraded, but me and a few others just didn't spend the time at all. And that's how our war, or how my war lord was. Is they are just like, just do it. I don't, you do it, so that I don't have to. And I was like, okay. Since I'm going to be using it. Trying to make sure that I get all the details. And I was worried too with block carving. I had started looking up, like, how do I sharpen my tools? Because I knew there was going to be some details in here that I'm like, if I don't sharpen my tiny, like, 0 knife, I don't know how we're going to be able to get into those. And this was just such a cheaper alternative. It would have been like 80 some dollars. 21, like 97. Okay. And then I can reuse this. Just cost efficiency. This just. Oh, we're going to make a mess on Wednesday together. It's going to be so much fun. We're going to squeegee the F out of this. I was watching a streamer yesterday who was not able to send squad invites, constantly erroring and saying no internet connection to game. So when I have issues like that, what I have to do is, that's why I asked you guys to send me messages. I will right click on your name. Sometimes I can't even do it on the tab, but I can do it on the actual message. Like, your username and that message you send me is guaranteed. That's how I send out my invites. When you guys send me those messages that I request, I click on that name and I send the invite via the name within the chat that you sent it to me. And so far, we haven't had an issue. But when I had some of those kerfuffles hit, that's I almost called you Puck. When I had some of those issues, Puck. No, just that's how I worked around those. Hello, Valkyria. I'm doing well. I am. We're drawing out Call. Hopefully, drawing him out for the last time. I'll have to paint over these lines, but then we'll be inking him. Yeah. So cool. So cool. He was on PlayStation. Oh. I get lucky. I get lucky by being a PC tenno in that regard, very much so. All right, Raiders, let's do this. I have VirtueCon Evil Ink Clan. Ooh, VirtueCon was one of the conventions that we were part of back in 2020. They wanted to have a digital convention. They called it VirtueCon. Yeah. Fun fact. Because you asked. Because you asked, right? Right. I know, I still gotta keep up on those hydrates. And I think also, Dracora. Because I'm choking on that one. That sip went down the wrong. Woo! We have the music cut out, so I think I'll be able to rip my vocals without any of the sounds, so that I can get that blurb finally. 3 months late, but I gotcha! 10 gold going to Phoenix Rising for 11 kills and 1 assist. Stand alone. Stand alone. And again, also, I'm sorry, putting together the computer meant that I couldn't work on my my next Screamo album. I joke. Kinda. Slightly intrigued. I have the perfect acoustic room now to scream in. I know what corner I can go in to do my yelling. Sorry, that water went down the wrong way. Even made the same. Oh, I need to do a clan sigil still. Don't remind me. You'll have to forgive me. I gotta get my head on in there. So hold on, let me just tilt you guys down a bit. That way when yeah. all these little pieces on his, oh, it does. I might have to go a little bit, wider just so that it doesn't keep auto-focusing on me. Stop auto-focusing, dang it. Oh, that's the wrong way. We go this way. This was supposed to be like your focus shenanigans. No? This was a fail? What? It has a better time without that. Great. So every once in a while I'll put my finger on the screen, and what I'm doing is I'm just trying to push the mesh down a little bit. I'm kind of getting a almost a water. When you look at water and an object in it is kind of, I don't know the scientific term for it, so forgive me, but the perspective is just kind of like cut. It's off just a little bit, so I'm pushing down in some so that I know that I am drawing on my design and not next to my design. The parallax. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was like, it's just kind of like not exact. Then obviously I can't hold up my own face while I do this. Wish I had the better cam for you guys. It is out of focus. There's nothing I can do about that. It autofocuses even when I try to set it so that it doesn't autofocus. Yeah, I don't. This is unfortunately the best that I can get with our overhead camera. We are still waiting on our I can show you guys that it says booked. And I like looked up, it's like, oh, so like it's not shipping yet? I wish you would have told me then that it was back ordered. Maybe I would have picked something else then. My guess is everybody just bought it at the same exact time. We all had the great idea at the same time. What were you can invite people from other clans in your clan? Oh, you're talking about an alliance? Where a bunch of clans get together and no, from the other platform. Cross-platform? Oh, no, you can't do that. Not yet. Not yet. No, anything that is a will come with cross-slave. Yeah, unfortunately not yet. That's not a possibility to be able to invite a Tenno from a different platform to your clan. Hopefully, maybe in the future. I do know that that's probably either wrapped up into one of the projects that they're currently working on, you know, regarding cross-save and the cross-platform, but it seems that there are enough bugs with cross-platform. I'm sure that that's currently where their sights are set on. But again, I just talk out my ass. I love cross-platform and look forward to cross-save. I like cross-platform too. I'm hoping that we get to play with even more Nintendo Switch friends. Truly. What I am enjoying, initially I thought having to rest my hand on the edge here of this frame, it is a good like inch or so. Here, don't just guesstimate. You're not a guesstimated type. Okay, it's an inch off the sidewall. It makes it so that I'm not dragging my hand across what I just doodled. It's very nice. Well, it's probably not what they intended, but the only bug that I've seen in cross-platform, people failing the spy mission in my sorties. I mean, there are some missions that are just challenging, all right? Lephantis not dying is also a bug. Ooh. Lephantis would be the one to be like, I'm not dying. I did not approve of cross-play. Lephantis, you have to be a pain. Yeah, I'm with it being painted on all these little areas. Ah, this is gonna... The possibilities. Did I draw this in the wrong spot? Why is this? Shit. I've been drawing this in the wrong spot. I could, and I knew this was going to be an issue too. I told myself when I was drawing this one out that, remember, you offset them. Well, let's see how this works then. Nope, gonna get the kneaded eraser. So I'm making sure that I'm holding on to the paper because the last thing I want is it to move on me. I can't believe that. It's gonna be this mark and then this stupid effing mark here. Frickin' frack! Well, that was fun. I'm glad that I just had to erase all of that. It just paint. It just... Oh... It makes me really appreciate the time that we've spent on the tablet. That Control Z. Gosh darn. I only have myself to blame. Shh, 20 minutes right there and I stopped doing damage on my own project. Okay, so those marks then go to here. Frickin' frack. And then over here. I'm so silly. Who invited this noob to the party? She's fired. This was my first day of work. I would fire myself. If this was my first... I would fire myself. I'm waiting to give Banshee another look. Ooh. What happened with Banshee? Running Banshee and Suda on Steel Path this weekend. Farming the Veronus parts. Bit of a wild knuckle experience, but doable. I still need to get chassis. And like a part of me is like, oh, well, just buy it and then farm out more of the Thrax. But like if I got a chassis from farming out the Thrax, I'd be so upset with myself. I put Mirage's ability over her. Yeah, okay. So how did I notice that issue? Well, one of the big reasons that I noticed I had failed at that was as I was drawing it, oh, and you can so see it still. Shoot. Oh, sorry, I hit you guys. I wonder if I've got to erase this side too. Yep. So I'm putting my finger down there too, because what I don't want to do is I don't want to bust the screen. Gosh, art fail. Why do you hate DE? Why do you officially dislike them? Remember, hate's a very strong word. Did they just put it up? The new frame and how to get it? Well, for my Maldehyde, I'd be happy to assist you in farming it. I would be happy to help. Cool, fixed it. So I had to just erase on the backside too. Makes sense. Makes sense. Carefully erase. Yay for needed eraser. Tune in! Ooh. Thursday and Wednesday. Lua Boon bag. Okay. All right. We can get down on that one. That's not a bad one. And then we've got, a flower decanter with White Angel on Friday. 2 to 3, and then 3 to 4, the Kengineer. With a Dawn Sherwazen. Prime time will be raiding over to I'm the Clown to continue the fun and share with the community. Oh, nice. Get it on the Clown. Like 50% off of the But remember, you will need, I think it's 20 each to build those pieces as well of the Lua Thorax. I learned that I'm not supposed to share my password and login information with other people. So useful, this training. You know what, Dr. Evil? The fact that they had to put it in your training means that not everybody knew that, all right? That meant that not everybody knew that fact. So you look to your right and you look to your left and you give one of them the stink eye because one of those MFers didn't know that fact. You look around at one of their already existing employees and go, all right, which one of you effed this one up? This is in my handbook. I thought I could do a little bit better of job erasing, so I went back to do a little bit more. All right. Not to say that you guys are a welcome distraction. but a distraction you are. All right. Let's start again. And the only reason I thought that is because I was like, okay, well, when I go to line him up over top, why do I feel like he's going to be over here? Because he was going to be. Initially, his chest would have been here, and then like we would have been inking and we don't want that. They said to have a 2-inch. We got that. Exactly. Exactly. Thomas goes, just wait until you get the annual sexual harassment training mandatory. Every year is the same thing. Yeah, I'm going to say it. I thought about censoring myself, but then I'm nah. I laugh because during I don't laugh. It's just the sexual harassment. One, you're like, who does that? And then two, I'm like, that sounds like something my father would have done back in the day, and that's why his HR department didn't like him. Like, don't put your hand unnecessarily on some lady's shoulder. I don't know. Don't buy your secretary's pajamas for Christmas. Like, it just... And the ooh goes throughout the chat right now. But right. A normal person goes, hold up. Oh, you're lacking morals and a conscience. That's got it. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Just one of the many reasons why Mama Dis is doing better without. He just kind of like, ooh, and he got you boxing gloves, Mama Dis. When have you ever boxed a day in your life? Tai Bo. Remember that back in the day? Oh, I remember walking downstairs and seeing Mama Dis doing Tai Bo. That's what we should do. We should have a community day. Dis pulls out the VHS player. I know I hit this. I hit the because I have the cam up here and your guys' microphone would have been on the other side of the drawing. I put the lavaliers on today. So I've got a glowing necklace. I'm gonna rave. It's rave Dis. Knocked your internet cable out. It did sound like I hit something. Something hard. Not my head. She's an independent. Who's gonna make her do it? No seminar here. Oh gosh. Too funny. Too funny. Who's gonna... Hey, Grim. Oh, 5 squats. 5 squats. Give me a moment to put some of these lines down now. I can't believe. Restart. Hey, you know what? Better to have realized it with just one than having got the whole thing done. There's no way I would have gotten the whole thing done. I've been drawing over here by the edge. You're lucky I don't have more points. Sitting around. Guess who's also sitting around? Me, right now. We'll do squats when we get back, since it's not a stop, drop, and squat. We'll do all the 5 squats at our next Stream Raiders, because we'll flip screens over and you guys can check out Stitch. He'll be in like a larger mode. I can do those 5 squats when I want. As Sanemius, sometimes I wait a whole entire weekend to reclaim those 5 squats. Oops, my bad. Farm the squat corner now. I've already done some today. Thank you so much for that follow. All right, so for those of you who have already done the arcane hunt in Call's, oh no, Call's mission. Yeah, no, Call's mission reset. How was Call's mission this week? Archon hunt. One of my favorites is the environmental training where I learn what to do when there's an oil spill in my workplace. My workplace is at desk. There's not an oil with a not oil filled hold. So Stitch will want to hear this. Hold on. Stitch just wants to be present. That's all. He goes, I do? I don't think I do. Had the factory sneak one for... Oh, it's the factory sneak? Okay. With the large snake at the end. Mine was Pain, the 5th Austrian prisoner. I needed to freeze, spawn outside the map or it reset me if I get remotely close. Ow! You're on your own! Stitch, why am I being moved without... He's happy. He's happy his brother's not in the room right now. 6 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can you do the right command, though? Sometimes we said no. She can't. That's why we have it. Just 2 letters. Is that your only cat? Nope, there's 2 of them. There's another one floating around here somewhere. He got his hammock back. He said, no, that's the second hammock. The first hammock's over here. He didn't get his hammock back. There's 2 hammocks. He didn't get the one that he wanted. But that's what settling looks like. That's what settling looks like. See, I told you, we've just been met with one creative defeat after another. It's almost like the world's trying to tell me, don't do art, just play video games. Don't do art. Just do the video games. It's Corpus Week. Oh, you're behind. My girlfriend 100% converted me into a cat within the first year. You're like, yes, I like cats. Oh, and Puck gets a treat too. We'll wait till that. We got 4 minutes. We'll do cat treats, squats, and our Stream Raiders battle. It's good to know, though, that drawing on it in pencils will work so well. Careful with your mistakes. I was thinking that I might need to use a different medium, but I was mistaken. Nope, we're good. Oh, you did last week call yesterday? And then did you do this week call yesterday too? 2 different calls? We got adopted by a cat. Thomas, I like that you keep putting it that way. He adopted us. We didn't want him. We were not given a choice. Adam's like, me too. That's how that happened. Adam goes, it's not my fault that I'm just so cool that the neighbor's cat likes me more than its owners. She moved herself in. She brought all of her toys, all of her poop and pee with her. Adopted? You mean the cats just invaded Earth and we welcomed them into our homes? Some of us even paid to have them into our homes. She left some other family to hang out next door with the stray. Then she got used to our boys and she moved in. But she doesn't have a chip? No dye and no spotting. That's the only real test. Everything else is fine shit. Oh, okay. Don't die. Oh, and don't get spotted. Oh, I'm doomed on that one. A bang-a-rang through those missions. Kamikaze mode. I've been informed to tell you that she is very jealous of the septum piercing. Hey! I waited until after I was 30 to get my septum done. And you know what? A part of me was like, I wish I would have just nutted up sooner. Having been a teacher, I was like, oh, no tattoos in areas that, you know, that could be seen by students. But like the septum, even for cosplay, I just put one of the guys, like the little barbell, like the balls, the double balls, and I just flip it up into my nose, and I'm like, bah! Secret tunnels! I am a big baby. When I went in to go get my septum done, I even told the gentleman too, I was like, I am extremely nervous and my hams are clammy. And he yelled up to the front to turn some music on and turn it up a little bit. And he chatted with me the whole entire time, told me how ugly my nails were. And that's how I got my new nail tech. Is his ex-girlfriend. She's lovely. He's kind of crazy. But yeah, no, it was, my eyes watered a little bit. And then I even gauged it out one too, so that my nose ring matches all my other piercings. But yeah, no, it wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad to get my septum done. Like I envisioned it would have hurt more because, you know, we all pick at our face, and I've picked at facial blemishes around the nose area, and like it's always hurt and made my eyes water hella much. No, not the case with the septum. Not the case at all. Circular ones make you think of cows? A moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moi, moi, Kyun. There is a cow made cafe too in that anime. So there you go. Have a tongue pierce? My dentist told me horror stories, and I have been told to never get my tongue pierced because my mom has spent way too much money on my teeth. She goes, do you know how much money I've spent on your teeth? She goes, please no. She goes, anywhere else, please no. And I'm like, you know what? Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't listen to you on a whole lot of things. So I live vicariously through all of my friends that have their tongues pierced. I like eyebrows too, so that's one thing. I was like, I can never get my eyebrows pierced because I just love looking at people's eyebrows. Because it shapes the effect around. Interesting. I've heard the septum hurts much more than ears. I've thought of reopening my ears, but they've talked about getting a septum together whenever that happens. I mean, I've got some holes in my ears. I've got a couple done. This here was probably the worst ear piercing decision I've ever made. It took like 3 years to heal up because it doesn't come out the backside. So it just, all that cartilage healing just took forever. And then on this side, the conch is probably my favorite. This one here is probably I like the industrial. I got the industrial done when I was 15. That was my mother's birthday gift to me. But like, I think favorite, I got this done. A girlfriend in college, I was vacuuming my dorm room, and she goes, I'm gonna get my nose double pierced. Did you want to come? And I was like, sure, I'll find something on the way. And I was like, what's something different? It was so, yes, it hurt because, you know, a needle's being jabbed. It was, dare I say, painless compared to some of the other ones. I did the top one myself on a dare between lunch and dinner during the college years. This was a rebel. But yeah, no, I highly recommend the conch if anybody wants something weird or different. This one's fun. It's a lot of fun. I like it. I think it's fun. But yeah, then I got some weird. Yeah, it's just trying to be a real life Miram. One of them still haven't cosplayed her, even though we have the same piercings. Septum is one that I feel will age nicely with you. Because again, if you take it out, you won't be able to see that hole, like all my ear holes. You'll be able to see the scar tissue. From my nose, you won't be able to. Who's looking up your nose to see scar tissue anyways? You know, if I can put it up into my nose, if we're going somewhere and it is like extremely frowned upon, I'm respectful. I'll be respectful about that. You know. So it's just I'm not. Well, there are, it's just a certain all I've got to say, if I am going to go get some really nice wood cut from I'm going to dress accordingly, and I'm going to push my nose ring up into my nose. That way I look good to go, and I just want some lumber. It's not gonna hurt me to throw my nose ring up into my nose to, like, everyone's different. You do you. Vampires! On the field. Exclamation point battle in chat. What if a Lego gets stuck in your nose? Well, then you should probably like close one and shoot it out the other. Block one and push. Nose fetishes? I mean, I believe anybody would have any fetish. Oh, you know what we didn't do? I forgot to do cat treats. And all of that. So hold on, we'll go overhead cam, but we're gonna put you up here. Oh, could that be? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. And then we'll go here, and I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna click on this, and I'm gonna copy it, and then I'm gonna paste it. It's gonna paste as a reference. You guys have no clue what I'm talking about. Don't worry about it. And I'm going to drag this all the way to here. And I'm going to go below it one. And then I can go like this. Wait for it. Wait for it. Bam! Oh, Moxie, you're on top of it. Of course. Ah. Oh no. Where did this go? Oh, you're not. Okay, hold on. My bad. I thought I had moved you out. That's kind of cool. But Legos just fit so easily. I forgot cat treats, I forgot everything. I forgot squats. I got so excited about talking about piercings and shoving Legos up your nose that I threw everything else into the wind. Yes, I did. That you are correct. Yes, you are. All right. Squats, how many were we doing? Just 5? I'll make it 10. Save the file, Thomas. You're funny. Give Puck a treat. All right. Squats first, then treats. We work out first. I know. I need you. Whoa! Big cat stretch. You stretch the length of that. Oh, all right. Toes out. Good boy. 3. Ooh, I'm hitting your with my bum. Oh. And one more. Wow. Yeah, you were a good boy. You kept your toes pointed and everything. Let's see if we can find your brother. That monster was hiding in the... Right? Where's your brother at? Where's Puck? 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 Come here. Come on, Sleepy. You gotta open your eyes. Stitches, here you go. Puck? Ow, that was my finger. Puck's just, he hasn't quite found out that you don't need to consume the phalanges with the treats. Right? All right. They said, thank you. We're out of here. In a single run. Turns out the spawn more. I did experience the spawn more than needed in a single run. But you all should also now be able to go back and like they're cumulative now if you run the mission again. So, fun facts. Again, we do have a Stream Raiders battle going on. If that is your thing, please toss those units onto the battlefield. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. We're ultra widescreen gamers and Warframe content creators. But besides that, you might have noticed that I like to do the art thing, and you can check out more of my content on my socials. We also do have a glyph that you can get your hands on. Spell that one right. Using code Disfusional in your in-game marketplace, or you can click on that link I tossed into chat, playing via your desktop browser, and it'll be there for the next time you load into your orbiter. We got some Warframe art going on. Tomorrow, we'll get back into gaming. We've got a bunch to do, right? Calls bringing those missions. Verona doesn't farm herself. I do like how everybody is experiencing difficulties getting different pieces and parts for her. Like some people are experiencing a hard time getting the blueprint. Some people are just having a bad time, you know, me, chassis. But Puck got real cool. Isn't he a cutie? He's an asshole, but he's a cute asshole. At least the Verona farm isn't horrible. Well, I like that you're getting more resources too. So like you are using the resources to get arcanes or and like it's just the scenes and all that too. I'll try to come and annoy you. I have no idea what's going on, but I got strong kit, so I'll murder whatever you point at me. So you're saying that you're down then tomorrow, Adam, for some Warframe? It'll be a moment in time. Remember a few years ago, we're all like, oh, I wish we could play together. No, we can't. You can't help but bob your head. Just want to like, oh, I just want to head thrash. We need to go to a concert, Sneemius, where we can just don't like crowded places. Everybody packed on top of each other. You guys probably don't like my head in your guys' way either. Oops. I got her in 2 1-hour runs. Okay, with the weapon receiver and the melee blades. RIP, they elude me still. Huh. See, yeah, I guess we're missing... Now, granted, I do need to make clear, with being a Warframe creator, I did humbly get 1-day access, but we've been waiting to affinity level the Varuna that we did receive as a creator because everybody's farming. I want to farm with everybody else too. I want to experience. If you don't do, you can't complain, right? Right. So on the way this is, I'm gonna get this out of the way here. So that's what we've just pleasantly been doing. We've just been running Circulus, I think is what it's called, on Steel Path. On the cats. No, on our work. I sorry, I just ha. And we're just having a good Monday. We're catching up. Chatting with you guys. I dig it. I dig it. True story. I got all Silvergoth pieces in 3 missions. The cost is that 1 out of 15 Archon shards I got. 1 blue. Ooh, we got our second Tau. We got our second Tau. Our first Tau that we got was a yellow, and then we got a blue one. We got a blue one. And then everybody's like, "Yes, let's throw the Taus and things." So we'll see. I'm looking for Tau red would be amazing, but. I got one of each. La-ti-da. Lucky duck. Yeah, with this tiny line, I would have had to have carved out around it. Now I'm just going to paint it. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. Now, this cannot be a foolproof plan for everything. How would this not work? And how, why would we have need to make a block? So, an example with Mad Moxie. There would have been no way that I would have been able to print all of Mad Moxie's fabric with this method. I would have had to pick it up and either wait for the area around it to dry before placing it back down. It worked out easier just to ink, stamp, ink, stamp, ink, stamp, ink, and stamp. This high detail, bring it on. Bring it on. And I'm going to wait to sketch out another bookmark idea. With conventions that we have booked so far coming up, I am going to... I don't know if we have any Astronomicon friends chilling in chat with us, but I'm going to make an Astronomicon exclusive bookmark. But for the convention that's happening a week before that one that we got booked for, I want to do anime. And I want to do an anime that I feel both the current young kids enjoy, but also you and I can appreciate. And so I'm thinking, Cinemius, make sure you're sitting down for this one. I'm thinking Cowboy Bebop. Or, I really think Cowboy Bebop would be the bee's knees. I think Full Metal Alchemist would be another good one that would have both, my generation as well as the young generation. Meh. For what? Cowboy Bebop? Did you just meh formaldehyde Cowboy Bebop? Are you not a Spike Spiegel fan? What, Lupin the Third? Did you see the new Lupin? Full Metal Alchemist? So yes, our first when we were like writing down things, I was like, ooh, Chainsaw Man would be great. But I don't know if Chainsaw Man is going to be as popular now, or sorry, as popular in in March as it is now. You know, so I want to go with animes that I enjoyed because if I gotta make the art, I want to at least enjoy what I'm doing. But also that I think people will be timeless. As much as, you know, Yuko Ichihara. There's only gonna be 5 of us that enjoy that. Here it comes. Kitten. The only reason I haven't done or thought about Samurai Champloo is because of or was it, no, Rurouni Kenshin had the one. Was it Rurouni Kenshin that had the issue with the writer being a pedophile? There was a big inappropriate, we don't watch that one anymore type of thing, and I can't remember which one it is. Oh my goddess, do you know why? Thomas, I figured it out. Do you know why Ah My Goddess is so popular now? They just pushed it out into a new paperback for the manga series. What do they start? They start with an O when you put up like 4 of them together. Like an omnia, you know what I'm talking about. But that's why they literally just did a new printing of the Oh My Goddess or Oh My Goddess or whatever, and that's why I'm like, why are there so many young kids? Omnibus. Yes, thank you, Geargoyle. Geargoyle, are you in my brain today? You just like taking a seat on the side of my brain? Just fishing through the words and throwing them out there. This is the word you wanted. It's both. Anthology. Yeah. That's why it's so popular, is because they literally just released a new volume push set of the manga. And I was just like, that explains it. That explains everything. Easier for kids to get. I'm like, oh, I've got to tell Thomas. And obviously last week passed and I had not disclosed, and it just erupted right now in so there's that. But yeah, I just love words. Words sometimes, Trigun. Ooh, Trigun was one I was thinking, because they're doing a new Trigun anime, but I would do old Vash the Stampede. Trigun's a good one too. So Trigun, we said Full Metal. Are you guys a no? You guys no for Cowboy Bebop? No, not as. There's better ones out there. Okay. Samurai Shampoo. I think that's it. Ghost in a Shell. I liked Ghost in a Shell, but I wasn't like, ooh, I like Ghost in a Shell. So I might politely. But Cowboy Bebop. Okay, so Cowboy Bebop wasn't a bad. Akira the Vampire Princess, Miyu, Digimon. I'm gonna say no to Digimon and no to Pokemon. No to Digimon and no to Pokemon, only because those are flooded. I want to do something like a laid back camp, you know, something that people are like, oh, what was that skewed, you know, anime that we loved? I didn't expect to see any of this here. That's what I'm thinking. You know what? Let's shake and bake this up. Pokemon is mid, Digimon is best, but see, Digimon was my, like, the younger kids. I wasn't watching cartoons when Digimon was popular. Like that Yu-Gi-Oh, I just missed out on the Yu-Gi-Oh craze. Sword Art Online. Ooh, you killed Pichu! Online, yeah, Gun Gale. That was a fun one. SAO. A little rapey at times. I don't understand why they had to throw those in there. Completely unnecessary, but... Digimon Tamer was based. Did you see the Netflix series Cannon Busters? No, I'm watching the new trashy TV that was just released on Netflix. I'm watching people try to find love and cry about it. It's that and a good murder mystery get to, but ReZero, yeah, but J-Man. Outlaw Star. I don't know Outlaw Star. For some reason, Outlaw Star, and I don't know why I didn't. Well, probably because there's a lot of like Studio Ghibli stuff already out. I work in get booked for a bunch of horror conventions just because we enjoy fake blood so much. I don't want to do a cliche horror like Scream and all that. GTO, Grand Theft Auto. Oh, you guys are throwing acronyms at me. Konosuba. GGO, you guys have acronymed me out. Great Teacher Onizuka. I've never seen that one. I've never seen that one. Just finishing up watching The Orbital Children on Netflix last week. I like it. Cool. Is that the one that had the... Oh no, that was the whale ship one. The anime that like are like following the whale ship. I don't know. That was a good one too. Konosuba. Explosion magic! But would Konosuba use a bookmark? Probably not. Would Konosuba? Probably not. Bleach is not a bad one, but like, that's... Bubble was fantastic. Yeah. An aqua bookmark. It would just be wet and flat. I guess it would be like aqua. on the back of the bookmark it says purification. It would just be a bookmark of her legs going up to her skirt. Does she have a butt? Where is it? Oh, Gun Gale Online is GGO. Okay. Forgive me. Without them in coordinates for formaldehyde, that one went over my head. I was like, what? Okay, Des, I'm out for a bit. See everyone tomorrow if I'm not back. Yeah. Tomorrow. Some of you guys will be playing like this, but I'll be playing like this. Let's game tomorrow morning. Afternoon? What time did I set stream for tomorrow? 12 a.m. Holy... No, that's 12 p.m. Just doesn't know we are not starting stream at 12 a.m. That's supposed to be a P. That is a P. I'm begging you. It's a film. It's an awesome film. Oh, if you haven't seen Bubble on Netflix. Oh. Yes, it is a film. Cannon Buster Girls looks like she should be a Pokemon gym leader. There's a bunch of the ship girls. I do feel like I need to make an Ascendance of a Bookworm bookmark. Maybe not yet. Maybe like if there's, when the new season comes out, if there's a convention that I am going to be at that's in tandem with it, I really feel like Ascendance of a Bookworm needs a bookmark, but that would only make sense if the anime was airing, because that's not one that everybody knows about. I love the anime. Isn't it adorable? Mine. And I think if it had like her big symbol in the back and like the bottom was just her with a book, I think it would be Angel Beats was interesting. I couldn't get into Angel Beats. You know what? Maybe we need to read. If you were saying that one was worth it, fire helps everything. Raven. Yeah, we'll have to give Angel Beats another go. I don't. Cyberpunk might be one. Oh, and I could branch into the video game too. So let's talk then. Silent Hill, Dead by Daylight. I think Dead by Daylight would be more popular. Evangeline, yeah, that's I got that manga around here somewhere. Have you watched Oh Fury? If that's not it's obviously it's not, it's English. Oh Fury. What is that? I have not watched Bo Fury. Yes, I've watched Bo Fury. I don't want to get hurt, so I'm maxing out my defense. Another season of that is, or is it the movie that they're working on? Crunchyroll just announced the second season will be premiering in January of 2023. There we go. 2023, we can watch Shield Girl. That's what I've been calling it. Because this aired at the same time. Their first season aired when Shield Hero was airing, and so like that's how we were laughing about that one. I've seen a lot of anime. Kino's Journey. Let me see. Kino's Journey. I have not seen. Oh, no, I think I'm getting this one mixed up with Made in Abyss. Yeah, I was getting that one mixed up with Made in Abyss, which is another good one too. Oh, do I just? Oh no, don't. You can't. I was like, do I just do Made in Abyss and do the no. No such thing. Kino, no tabby. Oh, what are we sitting? 2 minutes left? All right, I keep looking. Let me turn. I know this is gonna. I need it a little bit more. What can we get this to? We'll go 2600 like daylight. Give me like a. I need a little bit more light. I know it's gonna wash me out, but I need to be able to see this a little bit better. So, sorry. Sorry, Dis. I like SAO, and besides that, I'm not a big anime fan. Really? Those are the types of animes you like? Full Metal Alchemist and SAO. Coffee! Love it, but it don't love me. Because it made you go to the bathroom. They say that all that caffeine it's gonna make you go poop. Make you be regular, Pit. It's just, you can be regular. You should go Angel. Is that the one with the where like the second episode the angel just murks all of his family members? Is that the one? Nope, that's not the one. Definitely not the one. Definitely not the one that I'm thinking about with the halo and the murking everyone. Natural. There you go. Well, I don't know. Natural it is after you've processed it and ground it up and. Hello, Ivara. Oh, I almost didn't see you. You're so sneaky. Get it? You found that punny. It was a punny one. Knee slapper. Maybe I'm too old for anime. I love Scooby-Doo. Hey, not too old for anime. Never too old for anime. What does that make me then? Everybody has different preferences. That's all. My Ravi Zaw is named after her maze. I like anime and cartoons. I just haven't. There just hasn't been a lot of non-anime or related shows that aren't, you know, boys and girls crying over failed love. That just catches my attention. Oh, we have if you guys like, so somebody had mentioned Angel Beats for, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot, Raiders. We have been enjoying Bochi. Ooh. Log in. We Bochi the Rock. If you guys have not enjoyed that, Comey can't communicate. Precious. Nobody liked that nowadays. If you were a kid like Comey, you would not be treated the same way that she is. Bochi the Rock is great. Usazi, yep. We're watching Misaki-chan wants to hang out. I'm a villainess. I'm taming the evil boss. Spy X Family. I like Raven of the Inner Palace. It's like the best of both worlds. It's an anime and a soap opera and a mystery all in one. It's a murder mystery. 15 gold going to Phoenix Risings for 0 kills and 14 assists. Thank you so much, Phoenix. Mob Psycho. Yup. I like that currently his meter's ticking for love. Not anger. For love. It's so cute. Oh, Mob. Oh, come on, I want to get you to Alright, Raiders, drop those units off on the battlefield. Assist me. I should put a necromancer down, but I keep forgetting. Oops. Happens. Exclamation point battle in chat to put the link to our game. Dub is up to him having the flowers, and I'm dead man. Having flowers and bed. Oh! Grim, we're all at that point right now. Subtitles is up to that point right now too. Yeah, we are all waiting. Today! Hold on, didn't it drop today? It's Monday. Is Mob today or tomorrow? Hold up. Did Mob Psycho come out today or is it tomorrow? Oh, come on. Browse. Like, first cat, and I'm, blah, 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 right. I literally was like, thank you, Mob. That's exactly what we needed. And it's not letting me see the lineup right now. There we go. Oh man. There's a whole lot. That brought a whole lot of feels. How come Crunchyroll, you need to clean up your website being able to flip flop? Oh, yeah, Spy Uzaki-chan. I really like the villainess. Welcome to Demon School, Iruma-kun. My Hero Academia is what's sparking this month's giveaway for Discord. So this month's giveaway is going to be, it was going to be something else, but I'm really digging the anime. So we're going to do, oh, here. It is going to be a duel. One side is Deku, the other side is Bakugo. Pin. Sorry, not pin. Keychain. It's got like the little lanyard. And again, I do international. This will go up. Is it next week it's scheduled to go up? Yeah, scheduled to go up next week in our Discord. So look for that if you're a subby. And the Discord and Twitch accounts are linked. I do ship internationally if you win. So don't worry about that. No worries, no worries, no worries. Looking forward to the friendly dinosaur? Friendly dinosaur. I sent you Doku-chan's OP. Let me see. I'll have to look at it after. Okay. Okay. Lately is... Oh, okay. Just, only seen season 1. Looking forward to season 2 of Owl House. Owl House. The princess of the bibliophile. That's a good one too. Owl House. People have cosplayed from Owl House. Oh, 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 ho, ho, ho. Okay, yeah, I've seen people cosplay as the one with the red dress and the fire and the white wig before. Owl House. Perfect amount of cringe to WTF. Ooh, okay, we'll see. The final season started last month. All right, I'll take a gander. I'll take a look at it. I'm so sad that they still have never dubbed beyond season 1. Oh, well, I'm a subtitles type of gal, so that works for me. If I'm going to listen to somebody annoyingly yell another character's name multiple times, Ichigo! I definitely want it to be in a, different language. What's up? Only subs. Oh, only subtitles. I'm not an only. When I'm working, like, after stream, when I end things and want to continue, I'll put, dubbed on. I'll put dubbed on of, like, My Dress Up Darling. Something that I've already seen. Aya! Are you still getting Aya? Lots of Aya? Because I feel like the Aya drop rate table has changed a bit. My hands are like shaking. I'm trying to make sure that I draw these perfect. Some subs are better, in my opinion. Best one for me is Dragon Ball. Okay, I mean, I guess when I was first watching Dragon Ball air on Cartoon Network back in the day, it was dubbed. So was Sailor Moon. So was Cardcaptor Sakura. You want to know what omnibus that I picked up? Definitely the Cardcaptor Sakura ones. Hello, Tillo. I like One Punch Man. Oh my gosh, yes. So I'm gonna do. I put One Punch on the list. I really like One Punch, but it's not, one that I think about all the time. Yes. Just this year, I watched season 2. I didn't like it as much as season 1. I didn't like it as much as season 1. I grew up with Bugs Bunny and Tweety, as did I. The Muppets. I remember Tom Henson's The Muppets or something that we watched quite a bit. Eureka's Castle. Lamb Chop. That's how I Reading Rainbow. Yeah, those are the shows. Those are the shows that I watched when I was young. I remember really liking Eureka's Castle. Eureka 7. Good anime series. Have you started watching Bleach? Yes, I have. I have started watching Tiny Toon Adventures. Tiny Toons were a little bit. Those are more of my my brother, the Tiny Toons, my younger brother. Adam made the Muppets look weird. Oh, I don't know. Lamb Chop is now a dog toy. Oh. So I guess the song did end then, J-Man. I guess the song did come to an end. It does not go on and on. It does not go on and on. So says the dog toy. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Trying to build a prison. They sell her at Walmart. You know what? When they sell 5 Goes West dolls again, do you guys remember 5 Goes West? Do you remember when they had that plushie? It was like 18 inches tall and you could take its clothes off and it had like a different entire like mouse body underneath. It wasn't like the minky fabric. It was just like regular cotton. I had a 5 Goes West. When they can get the 5 Goes West doll again back in stores, I might pick that up. Also pick up a dog too to play with the 5 Goes West because I don't have one of those. Is Lux on the playlist? Maybe we can add it. No, I don't think there's any. I don't think Lux is on here. I don't think so. We'll throw it up after this song. We'll throw up Lux. It's not on the playlist, and I realize that I'm playing somebody else's playlist, and this isn't my original playlist, so I'll have to rip my own original playlist off of this playlist, and then we'll add more to it. And we'll just make it like a headbanger, and then we'll rip out all those slow songs that we don't even like. I mean, we like them, but like a time and a place. This ain't it. Dr. Stone. Okay. Spring of 2023. Oh, then that means I could do the pink girl outfit. We're not getting any younger. Gravity ain't even being any nicer to us, so I'm thinking that I might... The pink girl. You don't hear music in any of my streams? You're looking at the anime schedule? Add Boshi the Rock to your list, to your watch list, as well as Raven in the Inner Palace, Spy Family. Usaki-chan wants to hang out. I'm a villainess, so I'm taming the final boss. Welcome to Demon School Inuma-kun. My Hero Academia. If you like art, do it yourself is a cute one, especially if you enjoyed Laid Back Camp, Mob Psycho 100, and Chainsaw Man. Those are the ones that are worthwhile. Yeah, there are a couple other ones that we've got on the list, but like, not worth wasting my breath over. Madoki Magica? It's like Cardcaptor Sakura then. That's the OG magical girl, is Cardcaptor Sakura. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, this is a little bit more on the rock. Vinland Saga's coming out next year. Yeah. January 2023, I believe. But I think that one's going to come to Netflix. That's what I'm thinking. Yep. Well. The winter schedule for Vinland. Oh! They have the winter schedule up? News. January 10th. So January 10th means Tuesdays. See, I told you Tuesdays were awesome. Vinland Saga's going to come out on Tuesdays. Every Tuesday. Do you want to know what also came out on a Tuesday? It was epic. Overlord came out on Tuesdays. You know what else comes out on a Tuesday? Chainsaw Man comes out on a Tuesday. Tuesdays are hot days. Tuesdays are the good days. The good stuff's coming out on the Tuesdays. Good stuff's coming out on the Tuesdays, I tell you, chat. The site I use? Yeah. So we use Crunchyroll as well as whatever this place is. What is this place? Oh, I clicked on it. 9 Anime. That was me. I did a bad. I did a boo-boo. Oh. Do you use High Dive? I know that High Dive has my Made in Abyss on it. Continue Goblin Slayer. I really like that. There's a movie. Goblin Slayer's getting a movie. That's what they're working on. Oh, nice. Thank you. TheAnimeSchedule.net. Oh, very nice. Because like Eminence in a Shadow, is that what it's called? The Eminence in Shadows. Freaking hilarious. The movie was last year. Then I too am not caught up on the movie, I don't think. Oh, wow. There's a bunch coming out. Yeah, there's the Trigun. Wow. Nier is getting a Nier Automata. Well, I guess we're going to fix up our Nier outfit, our 2B outfit. I need to redo the lace on the back. I ripped it, and that's why we haven't worn her recently. I guess we'll bring 2B back for 2023. Aren't you guys happy? It's gonna be the year of the side butt. Card fight, meh. There's a lot of good animes coming out. Thank you for that link, Raven. I just got here, and what? It's gonna be the year of the side butt. You didn't. Welcome aboard. No, with Nier Automata getting an anime adaptation, I have a 2B cosplay that we have not worn for like the last 2 years, 3 years maybe. I ripped the lace in the back, and so that's what I have to fix. And I think I would also cut the crotch and make it a snap crotch, because like getting into that thing took some work, some finagling. Let's just say we can't contort like we used to. But yeah, we got the katana, her katana. I custom made that, so it's exact. It's just been a while. She hasn't been, but she got a new anime coming out in January, March. That's Cinemius. We're gonna bring 2B to the first showing in March. We'll drop. It's gonna be freezing in Michigan in March wearing a skirt. The year of the side butt will start in March. Yup. So make sure you guys keep redeeming those squats, because your girl gonna need help. Oh. No offense. I'm going to go with Disturbed. Still just a little disturbed. I do appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me as I'm working on our call. Bookmarks. We do have a glyph if you have not gotten your hands on that. And tomorrow we'll be diving into some gaming. I upgraded our tower, our battle station. And I should have gamed today. But we have to get some art done too. So tomorrow we'll put the computer to the test. Oh, I can't wait. Ooh, my stomach just growled. Something hungry. Disturbed. I really like you, but this was the one song I skipped last time. You know what? I should have read the title. Indestructible is where we should have hit this. Is the vibe we're going for. Well, Des, see you this weekend. I'm gonna head to bed. Well, I hope to see you, Formaldehyde, sooner than this weekend, because this weekend's like 5 days away. Have a sweet dreams, Formaldehyde. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us. And also, ooh, all those hydrates. Where did those come from? I want to get this correct. Where is it? Thank you so much for the 12 months of resubbing. I do appreciate it. We're getting older, and like car parts start to fall apart. Leaks parts need to be replaced, and the parts that don't work as well as okay, so to get into this cosplay. Oh gosh. Okay, we're gonna be taking a break as I have to clean up a bunch of cat vomit. Are you okay? Okay, BRB, 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 BRB. Are you okay, Stitch? Oh god. Oh my goodness. That was an experience. That was a lot of puke. He did the projectile vomit, but like you could tell that he had just crushed a bunch of food and that there was a little bit of the smallest amount of fur stuck. The fur is what pushed everything else out. Oh no, no. Did not take a photo. No. Just imagine 3 piles of vomit. I'm gonna let you just imagine 3 piles of vomit. Good? Okay. So it's just no, it happens so frequently that, and I want to clean it up too before the little cat's like, is this food? No, you disgusting poo face. Get out of here. So like, yeah, that's, I had to collect myself. I went and I did a dab because I had to collect myself. There was no, yeah, I love you too. How are you feeling? Are you feeling better? Yeah, you're feeling better? All right. Oh, you got my hair on you. Tell everybody your tummy feels better. Well, that's not a microphone. Ha ha. Psych. Eat it. So much, right? Well, and I didn't want then him to throw up, you know, because he ate so like, I did. I had to. I sat there on the couch and was just like, what did I just clean up? And I like took it and I like walked over here and like exhaled on my walk and I was like, at least it happened on the tile. That would have, oh my God. If there's, you can't see it, but there is a little bit of carpet that the chair rests on, so I'm not just scarring up the nice actual wood floors. And there's on the wood floor. All 3 piles on the wood floor. I can easily clean that. I even got some miracle spray. All right, friends, let's do the Stream Raiders battle. I saw some things. I'll have to go back into the VOD and see what my face looked like as I just looked over and watched him vomit. You're not gonna finish those treats? Yeah, oh, so we're gonna politely, no more treats for today. For either of them. I will throw all of the, if you guys accidentally do redeem them, I will just throw the points back your guys' way. Hi, Bot. My hand's back here, and I'm like, what is this? There's a face in my hand. Now, let's see if we can get it to happen again. What is this? There's a little kitten face. No, we've had that happen in the morning a couple of times. That's why when I saw that projectile vomit one, just like, I was like, oh, I'm so glad we saw that now because we would have both stepped in that in the morning. Synemius happens to be the one that gets the step on it more times than not. Wayne Weasel, 3 kills and 13 assists, not only because they get up early, but because they walk around the house more. I have a path. I go from one place to another place. I dead camp in said path. Too funny. Ororumba. I'm sorry, that one caught me off guard. I just thought of the Roomba leaving a trail. Oh gosh, that just gave me the full body shivers of disgust. Thank you so much, Thomas. Oh no, I went to the wrong one. Thank you so much, Thomas, for that full body disgust. I appreciate it. Hey, we know them. Hey, K-Ty, how was your stream? Shout out to K-Ty. I did it first. Oh, I got it. Ha 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 ha. Welcome on in, K-Ty and Raiders. Perfect timing. You guys missed out on the cat vomit. When you have two cats, it's inevitable, right? Right. But you missed out on it. If you want, I'm sure Stitch would love to consume food and try it again. I took their food away too because I was like, we just need a tummy break. Let's drink some water. KJ, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you were playing some Warframe. Did you get what you needed done? Stream went well. I grabbed all the Verona parts and some of the weapons. No question, judgment free. Like it doesn't matter which you know did you buy your pieces from Yantasan, or did you happen to farm them all? Like they came out in your drops? Big question. I'm fielding 10 in the audience. Hold on, I'm gonna cough. I too am trying to farm them all out as well. We're missing the chassis. As of right now, we haven't been able to farm out. We haven't had the chassis drop for us. And the running joke is it's funny because we haven't had Revenant chassis drop either for us. Currently, I bought the farm blueprint and the chassis. I was able to get the other ones stripped. Okay, so you had Stalled had, if I'm not mistaken too, please Stall, correct me. You needed a second blueprint. So you were the one having problems finding the blueprint. Ah, so we did get really lucky then that one. Interesting. This is all, I like it all. It's all data. If you want the chassis, I will give you one. No, Raven, I appreciate it. But I like farming it out. I want to farm too. And besides, it's not even a full week yet. So nobody can really say, oh, I'm so sick and tired of this farming, it's taking me forever. Actually, it's less than a week so far. So not far from forever. Oh, did you want to say hi to everyone? Puck saying, I didn't puke, guys. I'm just wearing mom's hair. How are you so cute? Ooh, little kitten belly, you don't like that. Yeah. Do you want to hang out with us? There. How's that? You're right here. Yes, I know you're right here too, Pukey McPukerston. Pukey and Poopy. I'm so lucky. Are you sleepy? He goes, no, that's just how my face looks, guys. He says, I'm not sleepy. I got them. Oh. So I got them off to the side of me. So there's one. Then there's the other. Oh, they're everywhere. Cats. But this is the butthole cut. I saw a kitty. Psychozelia. Yeah, they're both here. Both kitty cats are here. And I thought, no, we're going to keep going. And I think this is the shoulder, because here are the other ones that I came up with. I think that's the one that we said we were going to go with. I like this one. That one looks a little, well, no, we'll leave that, because it's got the top. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Just add pieces. Started Warframe a few days ago. Are you enjoying it? Itzel Cage. Pardon me if I said your username wrong. Are you enjoying it so far? Ooh, but the ultimate question, Itzel. Which starter frame did you choose? Did you go with the stoic, oh so comfy Excalibur? Did you go with the electric, shock-defying mag? Or did you go with Shieldtopia, creator of force fields, Volt? I just did the Archon and my Lich stole the shard I got. LOL. No, that's awesome. Your Lich, I can applaud your Lich. That's the perfect amount of evil. The perfect amount of evil. You literally, I like the gun for that one. Like, I just, can just cut the rest of it off right now. I think it's time. Oh man, here we go. We're gonna remove the tape. K-Tai again, thank you so much for bringing your friends and community in to come and hang out with us. You forgot call hunting? Call hunting. You chose Volt. Oh! Raven's slowly having a party inside them. Yeah! I did go with Excalibur, because I knew that I wanted something that had like a jumping... I wanted something easy. You chose Excalibur for your start? I did as well. After watching a bunch of the starter and like intro YouTube videos, I was like, okay, let's not get angry with ourselves. But the game has changed so far too, from 2009 to now. Still use Mag Prime. Vault is best boy. See, the Vault stand comes out. The Vault stand comes out of hiding. They're all like, oh! Had to go Mag. I mean, I did turn my Umbral Excalibur into what his nickname is, a little harem daddy. With that Zato Excalibur skin on him, I was like, ooh, I'm sorry. Let me fan myself as I calm down here for a moment. Wukong, but you couldn't choose Wukong for your starter smash him. That's what we were asking Itzel what their starter was. Just out of curiosity. I like to see where everybody's head's at, because a lot of people who have played a lot of video games in the past or like are really versed with video games choose to not lean toward Excalibur. And myself, who was, you know, an MMORPG only playing in-depthly. Do you count Neopets? No, no one counts Neopets. So having played only like World of Warcraft, it was nice to pick something that like, okay, standard, stock, like an SUV. And be cliche and boring. See, that's what again, we all choose things differently, but yeah. There is no dots on you. We're just gonna fit you in apparently later. Since we're working on heading this way, we might as well throw this on. Yeah, and that goes there, and that goes there. So we've got to put these marks on correctly. And then we'll tape this guy down. Before I tape it, I'm going to make sure that it's lining up right. My dog is snoring. Ah, Pit means that they've lulled them to sleep with the boring sounds of my voice. Yay. And if they're laying on you, then you're on doggy lockdown. You can't move. All right. The next little chunk is in. Pardon? So the chest is done. Xbox. Ooh. You're doing things that my flanges can't. I even saw her on mission. I probably shouldn't, but it still works out. Hey, you know what? Whatever works. Still have him with the anniversary skin. Ooh. Saw the original Rhino back in the day when its prime came out. Oh, you sold your original Rhino. Oh. Interesting. And believe it or not, back in the day, I kept everything then. She's between my wife and I on the couch. Puppy lockdown. Can't go anywhere. You can't move now. You'll disturb little puppy. I really want to get these printed so I can do a giveaway with you guys for the first run before the new year. So I'm going to be pushing myself to get, just double checking my detail. It went. Okay, just wanted to make sure I got that right. Oh, so she is a lap dog. Completely. That's a puppy. That's a little tiny, that's a purse dog. Dare I say, Pit? If you got a big enough purse, should I show you guys my purse? It's massive. Oh, okay, come on, you can sit in my lap. Come on, Pukey. Come on, Pukey. But you know when you leave your hammock, you are giving up and forfeiting the right to sit in that hammock so that your puck can steal your hammock then. Come on over. Come on, here. You gonna go puke again? I joked, but why did you have to jump off the hammock to possibly jump into my lap? I cleaned it up. It's gone. Scents and everything's gone. I'm not giving you a treat. Absolutely not. You're not fading away to nothing. I know this for a fact. I've realized that part of my stream is just me having a debate with my cat. Trying to explain how to do the mission is easier than you can play the mission with them. It is. Very much so. Very much so. But yeah, join a clan. You unlock quite a few blueprints that way. Yes. Also, there are a bunch of blueprints that you can purchase from the marketplace as well. A lot of your what is AKs. Let me see here. This guide might assist you. It's got a couple links for new players to kind of give you a direction. I'm crafting Rhino as my second frame. He's a solid second frame to have, especially for tanking instances. I did a lot of my beginning star chart when I got Rhino as well, because like you had your tanky frame. I came off of World of Warcraft playing as a tank and a wizard. I liked tanking more than wizarding, but my guild needed me to wizard for them for their raids, and that's what happened there. It's also one of the reasons I stopped playing, because I just didn't like being told what to do all the time. I just want to dick around. I don't want to have to watch a YouTube video and then go fight and then have somebody yelling directions in my ear. It's a game. Don't need to use plat to buy weapons in the market. Yeah, the ones that we're talking about are all credit-based as well. With cats, us humans are just, yeah, we're just glorified pooper scoopers. Glorified pooper scoopers is how I will, a kitten poop and scooping time? No, I already did it this morning. Come on up here. And I cleaned up. Did you see me? I dropped everything to pick up that puke. Everything. Including my microphone. What? Come here. Come here. Oh. Oh, what is so wrong? What's so wrong, huh? Installed, thank you. I see that you sent me that a list too. For anime. Thank you, thank you. Stitch is cute. Yeah, he wants cuddles. He wants something. He wants treats. He's not gonna get them. Do you know how much puke I cleaned up? I don't even know how that fit in your body. Yeah, I love you too. I love you too, buddy. Oh, goodness. My 16-year-old cat is stuck in her ways, but I think she's going to, oh no. I did my cat box this morning. I do it before we take the trash out Monday mornings. Try to do them Sunday evenings, but I was spammed. Oh, well, we're not treating the cats since I just cleaned up piles of Stitch's puke. Yeah, I'm gonna give you those back. Redeem the treats tomorrow. It was large piles of puke. Massive piles of puke. Where I sent those back to you. We're just gonna politely remove them. So much puke. We'll put them back up tomorrow. Stream had a little bit of a puke up. Yeah, I sent you the points back. Wait, that way you can use them, and I just removed them. I have a what? I have more than just that. I have a, where is it? I got the spy mission one. Oh my goddesses. We're just gonna have like a rock concert. What do you think would be Call's theme song? I was, so speaking of, it's a Spy X Family. This Saturday's episode was lame. So stupid. I was just like, what? So stupid. Wheels on the bus. Oh. Something jazz? Okay. What's up, Stitches? You want, I'm not, you're okay. Go drink some water. Go drink some water. It'll be good for you. The smash from the tablecloth. Woo-hoo. Pretty fly from a clone guy. Poor clone guy. That's funny. Everybody's blowing off the sunshine. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Whoa, cat, what you doing back there? Are you dancing in the desert, blowing off the sunshine? Or do I just go, where the are you? Oh. I'm just here to try to bring you the best from 2000 and I guess this would be like 3? The best of 2007? Oh. Tennis. Kind of looks like dodgeball, but with tennis balls. That's what I thought. Good morning, Stendy. I hope you're having a stellar... It is Monday. Every once in a while, I like second guess it. This computer is so quiet. I just heard it. Something must have just loaded or something, or like had to refresh, that the computer just went... Now it's quiet again. Like, barely. Barely. Oh my goodness. My CPU is sitting at 36 degrees Celsius. Fans, 1775 RPMs. My GPU is at 36. It's just so, it's so nice. So nice. Only thing MR means is how much shit you've collected in your inventory. My MR, all it did was let me know how big of a pack rat I am. It forced me to do my MR test set. And even some of them I prolonged doing because I wasn't ready for. I like to save, collect, and do everything. So I farmed as much as I could as I was going, and it helped me out in the long run. It really did help me out in the long run to do a bunch of, like, I cleared all of Earth. All of, all, like, as much as I could, all those nodes before I went to the next junction at the very beginning. That was what was, even though the founders and by the way, which one's pink, they told me you don't need to, but like we recommend it because you'll end up playing, to get one of the frames. And I was like, okay. So, hi. Only when Stitch jumped on my lap did I think that it was necessary in this moment then to draw. Your face isn't even on the screen. I wish I was in this game from the beginning. I was a few years late. Oh, see, and I was significantly late. Hard mode, drawing mode. I was planning on unlocking all the planets and then getting every mission done. Yeah, I mean, everybody plays the game differently, and that's what you'll find out. That's the wonderful thing is everybody. So like one of the main worlds has like evening boss and Eidolon. Everybody fights the Eidolons differently. So like that's something too. With somebody tries to tell you that you're doing something wrong, unless like you're killing the objective. There are so many different ways to play this game. Don't let any party pooper steal your thunder, because it's a fun game. There's a lot to do in it. I spent hours just going out and tranking animals to get plushies. Can we get some protest or tesseract maybe? Protest or Tesseract? Okay. Let me see here. If we're gonna do Tesseract, I would want to do the Altered State album. From 2013. Oh, she abruptly do it like that. I did. I said no more. I got my PlayStation 2015, but didn't start playing Warframe until 2018. Yeah, it was in 2019. So you're still a year ahead of me. Fortuna came out, I saw Garuda, and I was like, oh, be still my heart. I need those claws. And even then, people were like, yeah, you say you like Garuda, but you're probably gonna like the playstyle of Valkyr more. And I was like, oh, you're right. But because I'm stubborn, I'm gonna stick with Garuda. Are you still melting plastic today? Kind of curious to see. So I switched things up. I ended up hitting, I was so excited to melt plastic with Toru, but I ended up having a blunder happen that has just kind of taken my Toru cosplay motivation. So we were gonna melt plastic to start making wings. But this past weekend, I stamped the underbust corset, and the stamps, I should have known it wasn't going to come out as clean as I had envisioned it. Thank you so much for that lurk. So I have to repattern out the whole entire underbust corset. So I needed a break from Toru today. I knew that I just wouldn't be in the best mental headspace to tackle her. So we're going to be working on Call in the bookmark. So I am drawing out and tracing my designs onto a screen print, a speedball screen print mat. And then I am going to screen print our bookmarks. So that's the goal. And I can get 2 more on here without having to erase or do anything with this. And I was taking some notes off to the side of some anime or video games, pop culture, things that you guys find interesting for our next 2 themes. Yeah, that's what we're doing. So I moved our melting and bending of plastic to Wednesday. It needs to get done, but I need to then put away all of my failure. And I just turned off upstairs after that and only went back upstairs today to get the ruler and some essentials. Posture check. I'm sitting right. I'm sitting correct. Have you ever been interested in Lovecraftian fiction? I don't know what that is. Lovecraftian fiction. Lovecraft and fiction. Lovecraft horror, sometimes used interchangeably with cosmic horror, is a subgenre of horror fiction and weird fiction that emphasizes on the horror and unknown. Ooh, how fun. I learned something new. Pillow, Mallow-chan, never too old to learn something new. Lovecraft in books. Oh. I have never heard of this genre before. You know what? It happens. It happens. So like I wasn't going to, I just knew, and I put, here, let's go back to I put some of, I brought it down. So like you can tell some of them are real crisp and clear, but then like in the center here, there's a little bit of stamp that's missing. Because it's a stamp. That's how stamps work. And this worked great for our Mad Moxie build. It fit with the art aesthetic. But unfortunately, a maid would have like perfect, crisp, clean. And I don't know. This isn't it. So we're gonna use, my mother is a connoisseur of the crickets And she said that I could come over later this month and have a crafting day while she's laid up and cricket out 60 dragons that I can then, because I made this fabric, we made it by taking a thick suiting fabric and heat bonding it to a high quality cotton. I'm gonna have to remake it so that I can make the, oh goodness. But the wings sit on top of that. We're gonna use a cooking board, like a cutting board, sorry, a cutting board, a cooking board. You don't cook with a board. A cutting board as the back plate. I'm going to palm sand, exactly, Nani. I'm gonna palm sand that one. Oh, there's 2 cats. Yeah, I'm talking about you. The second cat. Second catto. First catto. There you go. Good boys. The reason I haven't gotten on the cricket train is because my mother has a bunch of them. And so I just go over to her house when I need to use them. It seems it's not a resource that I would use as regularly as she does all the card making and the scrapbooking. I would rather put my money toward a Delta bandsaw than a cricket. Yeah, I would get so much more use out of a nice, lightly used Delta bandsaw that I found on the marketplace than I would out of a brand new cricket. Right? And just laser cutter. No, bandsaw. If I can't accidentally cut off a phalange, Thomas, in the process, nah. If it's not gonna need me to grease, oil it, and replace the belt, no, I would. A laser cutter involves having a little bit more of a facility because I need to push the air out and all of that. Or a bandsaw, I can just set up in the basement and let it rip. Nobody complains about the smell of burning wood, but like laser plastics and all that, I hear is a no-no for one's brain cells, and I can't lose any. I need them. Need them all. I need them all. Oh, you gotta fiddle and clean the laser all the time. Sounds. I could just take my shoe and kick the bottom of the bandsaw, and all the dust would fall out. No, I can just shop back a bandsaw. I'm just saying. Your girl's had her eyes set on a Delta bandsaw. A Delta. Because just like my thread, I'm a snob when it comes to my bandsaws. Bandsaw snobbery. I'm not gonna buy anything else. I'm not gonna buy a Craftsman. I had a really bad experience with the Craftsman bandsaw, and I just it's never again. Never again. Mm-hmm. I'll have to look into that. Couldn't cut through my project. Bandsaws for life. I just like bandsaws. Amai, get an old do-all with the attachments that allow you to weld your own blades. But I got a welder. We got a welder. we can make a fence. Ooh. You guys will know which houses this is because there'll be a large fence with dragon wings that you have to open up to access and then get back in. Just looking at the details between the two of them. Get you guys out the way for right now. Watching too many welding videos on YouTube, and now I really want a TIG welder. See, I like an arc welder, but apparently we've got, I don't know what's in the pole barn. I don't know. Just know that we're working on clearing room to make a booth. Wood shop in high school, I didn't go deep enough to do nerve damage, but I ended up running the side of my hand into a bandsaw while it was on when the wood I was turning has a sliver and snapped off, making me jam my arm forward by surprise. Oh, you know what it sounds like. You didn't have, because, Anura, if you guys didn't know, I used to be a high school wood shop and art teacher. You didn't have teacher just making you do a test. Push stick! I would have taken push stick, push bar. It was just, but again, in a bandsaw, oh man. Gotta be careful where your phalanges are at. I make all my high schoolers too. I was like, okay, you gotta wear goggles, safety goggles too. It was, oh goodness. The joints you can make on TIG, just so pretty. Just so pretty. I want a shopsmith, but everything's expensive. You go to Home Depot and you're like, never gonna ever own anything brand new again. Oh man. Even Dremels have come up in price. So, fun fact, the band that we're listening to right now actually are Twitch streamers. You can watch the lead dude do his thing live. The only tool that really gave my students a run for their money was the X-Acto blade. Apparently, you just throw all rhyme or reason or logic out when you're using one of those things. Wielding and dealing. I was terrified of power tools in woodshop until I used them. Then I fell in love. And that's all it took. As students that were afraid, I'm like, do you want me to hover? And they're like, I'm like, I would just hover over their arm. I go before they start the machine. I go, do you want me to talk to you while you're doing this? Do you not want me to talk to you? Just want me to stand here? Like, I try to gauge where they, like, how involved did you want me? We weren't going to do any ghost in a shell, my hands on your hands type of things. Kids still have cooties. I wanted to keep the stench of them away from me. Eyes are raised. But, yeah, goggles. We have bunches of goggles and gloves. I almost got a board shot in my head. Some doofus put a short piece into the surface planer, standing inside the woodroom metal shop, and heard the board snipe ducked behind the cage just as it came flying. Oh, we didn't have a planer in our classroom. Thank the Lord. Thank the woodshop gods. Everything is expensive. I'm glad that I bought some of my tools when they were. Yeah, you gotta shop around. Gotta shop around. And there's nothing. Tools, if they're good tools, and they were handled by somebody who like cared about them, you can usually get secondhand tools without any big issue. In high school, dang, your school had a planer? Fancy. I shot a staple through my index finger with a automatic staple gun. Why? To see if it could go through? Staple gun 1, pit 0. Sawdust fights in wood class and the teacher wasn't looking. So what my students thought was funny is I, again, also being the assistant director of the musicals, I have a disdain for glitter. I still do. I really don't like glitter. I really do not like glitter. And they thought it was funny to bring glitter into my classroom. They just thought they were so comical. I was like, it's different than sawdust. I go, sawdust I can clean up. Glitter will be here for years. For years. It is completely uncurable, and it just spreads. Glitter. You think glitter will enhance everything until you realize that it's actually not a blessing to your piece of paper that you're about to turn in. When you think it's gone, you wipe your face and it's there again. Watch a dude stand up a chunk of his thumb. Oh, on the big side of a cheese. Finger cheese. Never sand small pieces. Never. My kids would try to do that too, and I'm like, you're stupid. I dropped my piece. What'd you do? I dropped it into the band or to the belt sander. Okay. Well, now it's at the bottom, and I'll be cleaning it up after school with the dust vac, with like the shop vac. Will you save my piece? No, I'm gonna vacuum it up with all the other sawdust. I'm not going through there. There's spider webs down there. Are you kidding me, kid? Caught your finger too many times? Yeah, I usually wear gloves too. I wear like tight-fitting gloves, and they're usually leather. So if I do get my hand nicked by one of the sanders, it's like, oh, I'm smelling burnt leather right now. So it doesn't like take my finger anywhere. Wake me up. Where are we sitting with our Stream Raiders battle? 18 minutes left. Real question is, which would win and never come out? Sand in glitter or glitter and sand? Glitter and sand. Because both seem to magically never leave. It's the glitter and sand. It is the glitter, because the glitter usually ends up being finer than your sand does. Yeah. From my experience. Just spray them. Yeah, mine, that's what mine do. They're kind of a like tight-fitting welding gloves. So that same like leather, thick leather. Grabbed a pair of pliers and pulled it off myself because the first responder at work. Excuse me, Mom. I'd like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior Narmer. That's what I think he's saying every single time he pokes me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'd like to talk to you about something. Oh, whoa. Oh, you know where the microphone's at now. Oh. Hey, please don't. Are you just gonna lay down? Yeah, he heard he made it to my lavally. I have a little sample of cat ASMR. Oh, you're a cutie. We're playing Stream Raiders, Kitten Cat. You can lay down. We're drawing Call. We're not drawing Stitches. I'm sorry. Not drawing Stitch today. Nope, sorry. We're not drawing Stitch today. Oh, yeah, this... Does it look... Does it look like the cat's drawing? You can put your paw out there. Mm-hmm. And then you guys wonder why I have them in my glyph. Look at this. You can't hold it. You can't hold it. He's like trying to pull it towards him. I'm like trying to push it away. Oh man. Dude looked at me and told me I gotta be one of the toughest subs he's ever met to do that without flinching, right? Whoa. Whoa. You can't have claws on it. No. You don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. Let me see. Right? I was like, no. Never imagined to get myself with a nail gun, but my mate did. Total fluke. Nail followed the grain and came out diagonally through his finger. Why was his finger so close? And he cleaned through and bent around the bone. The way through, he sat in A&E for 4 hours with it sticking out of his finger. Wow. Today's stream, not for the queasy. I have never had to get stitches, and I have never broken a bone. Now, should I have gotten stitches at a point in time? Yes. What did you do, Dis, to suture up your own stitches? I super glued them. And how did that go? It got infected twice, but still healed itself up in the end. Right. Super glue. I wasn't going. It was my senior year in high school. There was no way you were going to bench me. I just couldn't be bleeding or pussing. Perfect. Wrap this up. Let's go. Desecrated my leg. The personal trainer was like, I should not be doing this. And I told her, I will be playing softball in college. She goes, wrapping it up for you. I go, thank you. I ended up having a scholarship to play softball in college. And then got sick. Got really sick. And had to stop halfway through my freshman year. It was a bummer. It was a bummer. Ahoy, swing ninja. I'm hiding. Can't see me. Oh, hold on. We had it like this, right? And then it was like this. It only took up like half the screen at one point. There we go. You can super glue cuts. Just make sure the super glue is non-toxic. The cut was on my thigh, and because your thigh is just a chunk of meat, and every single time you sit or move, it just like splays open that chunk of meat. I was doomed from the beginning. Kneecap a few years ago and should have got stitches. We ended up packing it with some kind of Megaport tape will cover. Well, so what was bad is that after every single game, when I took off, because they like gauzed me from like top of the thigh to the top of my knee, because I sliced the whole side here of it open. Every single time I took all the gauze and tape off of it, I was just ripping open the wound again. Oops. Then there's no way. I knew exactly. That involved needles and thread and suturing it up. Nope, 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 nope. Not happening. And then it took about 8 years for the scar to disappear. I can make it in seconds. AI, I can make it in seconds. But yours has soul, right? Soul. Call has a soul? Well, that's new to me. You should let the clones know that. I have not tested out the AI. I had no clue what was going on, and it seemed like one person threw up some AI images, and then everybody threw up AI images. 2 weeks, stabbed myself in the forearm with a box cutter. Dull blade. Dull and perfectly full of tetanus. I want to say thank you, because all these horror stories, if anything, you're making Cinemius be like, huh, maybe Dis is actually a little bit more skilled with sharp objects than I want to give her credit for. She hasn't nearly hurt herself as much as people in her chat have. Oh gosh. That's what I envisioned is happening. I needed to focus on something. Overfocus. Cool. Hunting season was last month? Oh, it is. It's already December, isn't it? It is already bongos. Boga? Not bongos. Boga? I don't know what that means. I nicked my knee with a chainsaw clearing overgrowth around my tree stand. You guys need to be careful about where your limbs are at. Yeah, but this is coming weekend is a 4-day doe season. Oh, only doe. Well, best of luck if you are partaking. I know you guys eat and use all the goodies. I had my first set of stitches before I was a day old. They used forceps on me. So they stitched the, wow, ripped your ear off your head. Wow. Wow. Here's your baby. Did you really need two ears? Oh, you want them? You want both the ears? Okay. We're just gonna let's go put this one back on. Be right back. So you really you want them equipped with both ears. Thought it was optional. Okay. Then over Christmas is a holiday hunt. Interesting, Pitt. Pitt, may I inquire whereabouts, like what city, or not city, I don't want to get too personal. No. Like state or country you live in? I don't want to get too personal. No, I don't want to creep. I don't want to creep on you guys. Interesting. A holiday hunt. Like in Bridgerton? Oh, in Wisconsin. It's like in Bridgerton where you all get on horseback? Show fair ladies your skill? No. Okay. Wisconsin. Do you guys eat cheese afterwards in celebratory fashion? Both ears almost ripped completely off. Both eyes black and dressed up as a candy cane. A little traumatizing. Oh, the annual fox hunt. Actually, I think it was a boar hunt. I think that's what they were hunting, was boar. Oh no, maybe that was in the bibliophile, the Princess Bibliophile, which is an anime. And that would have just happened a couple weeks ago then in our season. Oh goodness. Oh gosh. Oh, we're getting there. We got 4 minutes left in our Stream Raiders battle. I believe I would fit the perfect description of an otaku. Don't really leave the house that often. Leave the house to go to anime events. That was the, oh no, it was a sewing event was the last one that we went to. I think I'm gonna throw a ceramics convention, like pottery ceramics convention into the mix this year. Hi. I can't, I need you to be up here if I'm gonna doodle you. December 24th through January 1st. Okay. I'm still gonna envision that you put on your best threads and you mount a great steed, and you have to use a musket. Sensible. And you guys are fighting or are going out to woo ladies on horseback, because it makes sense that way. I have no clue. I don't know. I'll stop. No, but Pit, that sounds fun. You want a redemption on 2 dough I missed. Oh, well, hopefully you're victorious. Mekati TVVA. Mekatava. Welcome on in, Raiders. Don't forget the bloodhounds. Oh, definitely. Definitely with long floppy ears. Mecca, how was your stream? Let's do a shout out. I can do this. Shout out at Mecca. There we go. Got it. Night City Raid. Hey! Night City Raid. I'll take it. Thank you so much for bringing your community and friends to come and hang out with us. I am creeping to see what you were getting yourself up to, Mecca. Oh, playing some Warframe. Very nice. We like that Warframe game. We're partial to it, if I may say so myself. I find that game entertaining. Just Nightwaves. Because everybody wants that Necromech skin. I do too. I do too. I heard that there's an Arcane everybody's feeling as well, but I've got my sights set on the extras. Which means we've got a lot of Nightwave to dabble in tomorrow when we jump on. Welcome on in, Raiders. If this is your first time stopping by my channel, I hope you're having a good day. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. I feel like I hear a cat doing something he shouldn't be. That's all right. He's playing with his own toy. His own toy, not my toys. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, but besides that, I'm an artist. And so I am taking my enjoyment for Warframe, and we are going to be actually creating bookmarks in a screen printing style. One of our Quest to Conquer Cancer incentives when we hit our $1,000 milestone was to create a Warframe themed bookmark and then do an international giveaway. We're working on it. The process took a little bit longer than I had anticipated. We just apparently needed to sketch up and then resketch and then resketch and then resketch some more. But we're getting there. Follower of Mecca, I do appreciate those follows coming in. Thank you so much, Emily. Follower of Mecca. Have you ever tried tattooing? No, I've drawn out tattoos for clients. Actually, that's how I started my website back in 2005 through 2009. All I did commission-wise was tattoo designs. Yeah, that's I think I would have too much fun tattooing people. I would find too much enjoyment out of knowing that I'm causing other people pain. And I think that that is the start of my villain arc that I am just not ready to develop. Got to get ready for work night shift. Mecca, thank you so much for coming and bringing your friends' family. They might be your family too. I got some of my family all up in this chat. Some of your friends and community come and hang out. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. May your work shift go swiftly and quickly. No one's going to cause you any issues. And if you do, tell them I'm going to give them the elbow. I will give them the elbow for you. If you guys have not already picked up my glyph, we do have a Warframe community glyph you can get in the marketplace. Use code Disfusional in your in-game shop, or you can click on that link, redeem via your desktop browser. For some reason, the word desktop was evading me. Desktop browser, and it'll be waiting for you the next time you load into your orbiter. All right, I'm thinking that I want something different. I want something different. Let me see. Metalocalypse, what are you doing here? Oh. Let's do this. Mermaider, choo-choo. My chews, I call them. Oh, choo. A mermaider. Stendy? What? Oh, you mean for bands? Oh, Metalocalypse transferred into Mermaider? Mermaider? For some reason, this reminds me of Bat Metal. Oh, the song, The Duel. Charisnatch, 33 kills and 30 assists. Dang! Enjoy the gold. Oh no, just kidding. It's 3 archers. I got 7 gold. Ooh, dang, I hope I don't spend it in one marketplace. wins a 7-piece gold bag. Ooh, rawr. Rawr, Chris Natch. Rawr. Okay, I was like, I thought we just finished that one. We should be on the loyalty boss. Last battle of today's stream. I'm gonna put Puck and Stitch out. My war beasts. You know what we should listen to? You want to talk about bat metal, baby metal. Do you want to know how you lose? What are you buzzing about? We just got an email. We just got an email. We just got an email. Oh, I hate Instagram. No one cares. An Instagram email. Oh, you know what? We'll do this. I'm not feeling even the Metalocalypse. Let's do this. This is wholesome. No one dislikes Doom. This is wholesome. No one dislikes Doom. I have to create some different playlists. I'll have to do that. Yeah, got you. Oh. Those that tasted the bite of his sword found out they needed to make an appointment with their dentist. Do you want to know how you need a filling? It's a pretty funny and badass animated Batman metal music videos. So somebody was trying to be serious and you're making fun of their seriousness. All right, it is time. Pulling, peeling. The next one. So I'm just reusing our little pieces of tape. So we've done this. I did the chest. I want the gun there, but I don't want... Let's do this. Oh, but I didn't line that one up with anything. I definitely will. All of a sudden, Bat Metal is going to get like 10 spastic views after stream today. And smash them. I hope they know it's all because of you. Where'd all these views come from all of a sudden? I'm gonna need to get Call's face on there first. Blah. Why did I not mark any of this? Alright. All right. I put dots on it now. So theoretically, we should be able to line it up and tape it. Okay, so it's not perfect. Nothing is, but I'm going to try to get it as close as possible. And so I'm going to set up that one over there. And then this goes all the way over here. Got it. Now we're rocking. And I'll keep this one out here as reference. Yeah, I even did the research. I watched where those wings come out of Toru's back too, so I'm ready to melt some plastic finally, I think. But I lost this past weekend. Weird dog of mine. Using my foot for a pillow. Don't you know that your bony foot is perfect? Perfect for slow prong. Are you in slow mode or am I in slow mode? Do you feel like your day's in slow mode? And this, how does this work? All right, it goes up like this. I feel like I'm in slow mode. Dogs often love feet. They smell delicious. I still need to watch it. I've seen so many clips. I'm a bender. So I can't watch anime when they first come out or drop a new season. Oh. I did put a little weird thing. What is up there? Oh no, that's just supposed to stay like that. All right, Stendy, you're probably back from the 30-second ad that you got blasted with. I don't know. There are some animes where I'm like, okay, I can wait, but there's some that I'm just like, oh, I need to ingest this right now. True story. I'm like, how am I going to get to this? What did I miss? Nothing. I stopped everything after I read your message of having an ad. I just kept doodling. I get that. I'm struggling from not watching My Hero Academia Season 6. I mean, it's so good that that's what's going to be our giveaway for this month in the Discord for subscribers is the Bakugo Deku double-sided keychain. Yeah, it's a good one. All right, I think I'm going to rotate this around this way. And then scooch myself over, I guess, to doodle this. Oh, I could just scooch the whole thing over. I'm also focusing too on what I am doing. So sorry if I'm silent a little bit. We do have about 17 minutes left of stream. All good things have to come to an end. 34 allies so far on our Stream Raiders battle. We'll be playing Warframe tomorrow starting at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. And again, I'm sorry. I will make sure that your giveaways from last month go out in the mail tomorrow morning. Oh! I had to go get something fun. If it wasn't that cheap, if I wasn't going to be saving more than 50% off of it, like I would have, but I'm like, oh my gosh. And it was the only one too in the store. This is the music I felt when I went into the store and they had what I wanted. And then when I got to double stack my coupons, it was the equivalent of raging out on aliens. Trying not to be in this. There we go. I had to draw the better of the two gun or three guns I think that I've drawn out for him. Just, oh. It's good. It's good. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. High detail. And I did wolf fur and all that weird stuff. See, Adam, it kind of sounds like your walk-on. But I know it's not. Back. How's Kyle going? Good, 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 good. We've got his shoulder, his tummy. We're doing the gun now. I haven't made any large blunders since that first one where we had to redraw the whole entire chest again because I put it over here instead of over here. Art. I'm holding my breath at times as I draw this. Probably not healthy. Don't breathe. No, I feel like I maybe shouldn't say this, but I'm gonna say it anyways. They gave the concern with the new screen here that careful when you use a pencil to not put a hole in this. You'd have to push down really hard with the pointy part of the pencil to pop this. It's not. Sometimes when I rotate my pencil around to get that sharper edge, I can feel it maybe just catch a little bit, but I'm not pushing down. It's just, I don't know, it's weird. Air is overrated. Source, fish. The fish said I didn't need it. You listened to them. My hand is shaking now. I'm glad that stream's almost coming to an end because I just ah. Okay, and this whole area here is gonna all be black. That was a good chunk. Shake my hand out. And this is a 10 by 14 frame that we are using. I want to be careful not to drag my hand over. Oh, we'll just set it down. Nope, that just felt bad. Haha! I didn't want to smudge all of the pencil lines that we just did. And this will come down like this. Yep, and they are clear, so these get colored in then. Ooh, feeling one's hand is overrated. Almost got the griccata done. Oh. Again, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Really. And thank you so much. Makativa as well as K-Tai for those raids. I do appreciate you guys bringing your friends and community to come and hang out with us. New faces are always nice to see. What is going on here though? Activity feed, so we don't have. I am missing. One that is a rewards queue. Oh no, there's the rewards queue. So hold up here. This is what's. There we go. There we go. I like watching the progress. I'm very tedious with the progress right now, and I feel like when I sit here and I'm like painstakingly drawing it out and trying to follow the line, then I realize, oh, I forgot to talk to you guys for a second. So like, let's take a minute, take a deep breath, let your hand stop shaking, and like, so I just when it gets to be this fine of detail, I end up getting lost in it for a bit. And then I don't want to like show you guys the top of my head either. So like it's all just my shoes are tied. I'm not tripping. Hey yo. That's a fun one. My shoes are tied. I'm not tripping. People say that same thing when it comes to our makeup SFX cosplay transformation streams. 1 minute I look normal, and then it seems to happen like in a half-hour span. Everything just comes together and you go, huh, didn't expect that. Sometimes I pleasantly surprise myself too. I didn't like this at all. And I think it's because. So this comes up here and then it comes back. Yup. And then this comes what? Forward a bit. Oh, I like that so much better. Okay, cool. Oh, final little details. Oh, 4 minutes. Okay, what can I just keep going? And it does go back on a slant. Mm-hmm. And so this ends up get colored in. Yes, all of this. And we'll do the hand. Going over here to where the trigger happens. I bet you, even though we want to give Call something cheesy for his theme song, I bet you he thinks that when he jumps into those missions, it's raging like this. He's like, ah! Meanwhile, I'm like, nope, 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 nope. Oh. And this looks like it is. We'll bring that one up. Who let the dogs out? Blue girl, blue girl, blue girl. that's oh man. I don't know how we're gonna. I think I'm gonna jump over to a different one now. Oh, but this one's still got a little bit here that we can. I guess we don't need these two. These two I'm done with. You can call me Call. What was it? Oh, Kim Possible had that intro song. That damn blue girl forgot to lock the gate again. Oh man, Call would be so upset. He'd be so upset he'd remove the pod that allows her to be by the gate. Call, how come I can't get to the gate? Call, remove blue girl pod. All right, one moment. I'm gonna just finish. Coloring in that area there. Okay. Let's go on over. 3 raiders. Oh, I only got 1 sleeping cat. Wonder where the little one's at. Oh, right. Ooh, no, actually. Well, it's too late now. We'll give some of our other friends an assist with it. I was gonna do melee, but I get too wrapped up into the stuffs. What happened there? Oh. Give us the next one. We don't want to wait. Nice. We had 80 allies. I'm guessing that we had a couple vampires and necromancers, because now we got 83. Bua, don't let them treat you like that when you are blasting them away with your artillery. Don't let those robots get close to you. They got cooties. Phoenix, Spiral Seahorse, Krisnats, Bua, Myth, Justin, Lucin, Nelson Haha, Phoenix, Pia. Oh, I made the top 10. Moxie, Mooksy, Moxie. Oh. The Doctor, Rorschach. Oh, you guys are so cool. Thank you so much again for playing. I know there's more of you. We got Wayne Weasel, I saw, Complex, Wendrog, Prisnatch, Pit, Raptor, Anura. I appreciate you guys dropping units in today's battles. We'll be playing more Stream Raiders tomorrow, starting at 12 with our Stream Raiders game. I'm going to selfishly give you the Centurion Bua because it just has a Centurion skin. That's not Bua. This is Bua. And then randomly, Raptor and Spiral Seahorse. Enjoy the remaining rewards. Huzzah! 16 out of 25. We're getting closer. I did nothing quest-wise, except for I will buy a bunch of scrolls. Yes. 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 No. Wonderful. Today was a good day. We got stuff done. Should have gotten more done. Mort, hello. Is it Diverger Mort? Oh, you'll have to forgive me. You'll have to forgive me for not doing well with the pronunciation of your username. All right, my friends, let me see what friends I have on today. Whom are our friends that we can send a raid on over to? Oh, there's so many of them. Oh my goodness, what is she doing on? What is Miss Amster? What is she doing on right now? We're not gonna go with that, but I'm just taken aback that oh goodness, okay. That is too cool. There's so many people streaming today. All right. I know where we're gonna go. We had this streamer raid us. You know what? So that you guys aren't seeing my chest, we're just gonna hold it. Just gonna rage up for a second. While I get our raid party. Someone wants catnip. Somebody wants to vomit again all over the floor. Watch frame. Oh, I just wanna dance. All right, and where are they? There they are. They rated us. Was it last week? It might have been last week. Let me see. Let me check. It's just a good song. Oh, they're not doing what I thought they were doing. Dang it. I'm trying to pick something that I know that you guys will find entertaining. That way we can just hang out. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to... I know what I need to type in first. Oh, I don't even have that open. Looking. I'm looking for someone. Wow, there are a lot of international Warframe streamers on right now. I'm like pleasantly taken aback by how many wonderful new faces I see. All right, yeah, this streamer, they hit us up a couple weeks ago. I think it was last week. Could have been Friday, actually, with a stream. So let's raid our party bus. Everybody, I'm imagining you guys are all walking on with your water bottles like this. Getting onto the party bus. That's how we're doing it. That's how we're doing it as we load the bus to head on over to another Warframe content creator stream. They're doing the thing. They're doing the Warframe thing. They're doing crossplay too. So let's get the raid going. I will see you guys tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Drop that follow here. And I can't wait. Crossplay. Who's gonna do Steel Path Incursion mission? Steel Path Incursion missions with me tomorrow? An Archon hunt? I look forward to it. Until then, be well, friends, and thank you so much for hanging out with me. I do appreciate you all. Hello, Ivo, and I can't wait to see you guys again tomorrow. We're raiding! Oh, we do have a raid message. Oh, I forget about that. Ivo, you're so good about this raid message thing. I'm not. Oh.